All right, motherfuckers, we're back with another episode of fucking chilling with Red Bull. What number episode is it? It's episode number 735 of just chilling with Red Bull. Debriefings. Of course, we're gonna make fun of cunts. No doubt. It's what we do. Like Evil says, we're all adults. All adults. We're just chilling and drinking and smoking. Yeah, I don't know what fucking strain this cunt is, but fuck, it's makes you cough. It's what they call IndieMed. That's the brand. Tempo 26, which is like that's what they're just calling their range. So it's 26%. So that's what's Tempo 26, and it just says farm gas. Like the others tell you the strains and the fucking terpenes and like all sorts of stuff, but this one tells you absolutely fuck all about it. So I don't know what strain fucking farm gas is, but fuck me, it's so like it's hard to smoke. Like it's so strong. It just makes me cough. Like it's so fucking strong. And like you can taste that it tastes strong, but I've had 30s that you can sort of handle. Like You know, the first one or two get you, but then you're kind of used to it. But this stuff just fucking. Oh man, I could understand if you coughed because it tasted like shit or it was harsh. Like it's sort of hard. Yeah, well, it's harsh because you cough, but it's because it's a strong flavor. And all you can taste is like that hashy, cushy, fucking, just like fresh weed taste right in the back of your throat. It's killer. Like I shouldn't complain because it tastes good, but I'm complaining because it tastes too strong. You can't seem to mix it. Like fuck, you'd have no chance at smoking this straight. Like it, even how it chops up, like it's just so fucking dense, and you can feel it's just oozing resin as you're chopping it. Like it just goes into little balls. Like it'd be really fucking hard to deal with trying to smoke it straight. So where's all the Red Bullions at? We got two lurkers, no fucking chatters. Can't see any comments. The fuck? Sounds about right though. Two lurkers, no chatters, and just fucking me and black screen. Sounds about right. Half of the course. Oh, woe is me. Oh, have fun with that. Sounds great. Isn't it a public holiday? Fuck doing concrete on a fucking public holiday, man. You're tripping. I was just thinking the best part about having that real fucking coughing strain where it's like it makes you keep your bong real clean. So that you at least taking that out of the mix. So it's like, fuck, it's not because it's a dirty bong. It's just because it's. But I was thinking the farm, like it could be. some off strain of fucking animal cookies crossed with fucking like gas face or face off. Because it's got that face off fucking just straight hash fucking blast at the end. Like, it's not even till you blow it out. And then it's just like, whoa. I don't know. It's just called farm gas. I can't, I've never really heard of it. Like, I'm sure it's around where it's like legal because it's pretty hectic shit. Oh, down with dogs in it. I'll click the link, you fucking bitch cunt. Man, usually Easter. Easter Monday is usually a public holiday too, bro. Good Friday and then Easter Monday. You'll know if anyone else turns up or not. But definitely here, Easter Monday, that's double time and a half public holiday rates. Every fucking year. Good Friday and Easter Saturday actually. And Easter, not Easter Sunday because that's just a normal Sunday, but then Easter Monday. It's like a 3 day public holiday weekend here. It's good. It's the best one of the year. So you must have me blocked then, hey, downward dog Newman, you fucking. What the fuck? Unblock me, you fucker, so I can see your comments. Click the link. It'd be awesome if you did go to one of those dispensaries and they did sell this farm gas. And you could have a fucking smash on it as well at the same time. You see what I'm talking about? Or Chapel of Love. That's another hectic one. That beacon, that's Canadian, I think. I'm pretty sure you can just get that from the website. Like I can see all that stuff on their website, but they won't send it outside of Canada. The cunts. Well, they will send it outside of Canada, but only to the fucking pharmacies. But I'm pretty sure if you're Canadian, you can just go straight to their website. And yeah, man, that shit rock and rolls. What's it not here in Como, Canada? He's got fucking dispensary weed, bro. I don't know if it's fucking Como, Canada. Like, like, what else do you want to be able to do? Like, run around with guns and fucking blast off caps and shit? Like, it all comes at a price, bro. You get free weed. You can't expect the government to not do fuck all. Well, they shouldn't interfere. Yeah, what is want to cruise around in big fucking Rams and like Ford F fucking 250s like Americans. Heck yeah, pew pew. Yeah, same here. But you could be kind of right with the diesel. It could be something cross fucking some knockoff of sour diesel or some shit. But I'm not 100% sure on those tastes. I'd say if you knew the taste of diesel, you'd know the taste of this stuff. If that's the same shit. Yeah, but farm gas, I don't know what the farm part is. Like, well, could be like a knockoff, maybe a knockoff of animal cookies or some shit like that. Crossed fucking diesel. I don't. Yeah, maybe. It's fucking hectic. See, the Pope died. That'll set the fucking religious world in a spin for at least a couple of weeks. It's not every day a Pope dies. The next one could be the Antichrist. You never know. There is a there is a story. It's not a story. It's fact. But there's a list that one of the very early priests or father, like uh, I think he ended up becoming a saint, but Saint Malachi. Well, yeah, Saint Malachi. But he ended up he done up a list of all these just random names and like a real vague description of them, like sort of like a bit Nostradamus-y. But he'd say like, the little Italian, and he'd like reference like something, and it'd like once that Pope was found, it made sense, like, and yeah, like he done up like this was fucking hundreds and hundreds of years ago, and this Malachi did up this big list, and that was going to be every single Pope to come. Like there may have been a Pope or two at the time, but this was going forward. This would be the list of all popes, and then like the last, like he had an end of it, and then there was no more. Like once it got to a certain name and a description, then that was the end of the papacy or the papes. And yeah, like that actually happened like a couple of popes ago. So I think we're like one or two popes past Malachi's original list, and what he'd prophesized on his list was one, like the pope that was at the end was to be the last pope, and then everything from then on was going to be different, and there would be like that's when the emergence of the Antichrist, and like there should be a reshuffle, and everything will change it after this pope. And that's what I meant. Like that was maybe it was like John Paul was one of them, and I think maybe one or two more, and then that's the end of the list. And I'm pretty sure we're like off the list now. So anything's kind of gone with the popes as far as like, because that's been traditional scripture, that Malachi pope list. Well, as far as I know, it's not. It hasn't been really taken as bullshit, like because it like matched up to all the popes for some strange reason. Not Malachi Martin, but an old Saint Malachi. I'm sure it was Malachi. I don't know. I think this one. I think this one or the last one was meant to have some links somehow. Yeah, no. Generally, they're Roman dudes, Italians and Roman. I'm pretty sure there was an Aussie in the mix for the last couple, but he got fucked on for touching kids and fucking covering it up. He really got busted for covering it up and touching some kids himself. But yeah, he fully moved his priests around. Once they got busted, he'd fucking hide them and like give them a different church to go fucking look after. And once they got kind of outed, greasy prick. Tell Father George Pell or Cut. I don't know, he's sort of up there. He could be a bishop. Bishop Pell. I don't think he's a cardinal. Maybe. Actually, I think he is. Cardinal Pell. Yeah, Cut. He was like our highest ranking from Australia. And I'm pretty sure he did live in the Vatican, so he probably is a cardinal or a bishop. And so you're back with just me, just chilling. I was actually umming and ahhing about making some. I've had dinner, but this will be for tomorrow. But just making them up tonight so that they sit there and go real nice and fucking like they cook a lot better. But I was gonna make like tuna rissoles. I think that's what you call them. I think you usually make them with salmon, and you put mashed potato and like salt and pepper and garlic and onion and the tuna. Or I use tuna, not salmon, but the canned tuna, and put that all in the mashed potato and mix it all up. Yeah, and with garlic, onion, salt, pepper, and it should be pretty good. And then you kind of mix that all into a mixture, and then make them into little balls, and then crumb them. And then once they're crumbed, you like slowly kind of fry them, and yeah, they fucking come up good. But because you want to make balls out of them, like you got to handle them. You don't want to use like, and if you use like real hot mashed potato, it like seems to cook the tuna a bit as well, or the salmon. And yeah, like they're actually harder to fry because there's a bit of heat in them. So you either want to let like all the potato go cold, or make like that's what I was going to do. Make this mix and just like make them into balls and just like let them go cold and then just crumb them and then fry them tomorrow. But I think that's what they're called, tuna rissoles. Then you have them like put a little bit of gravy on top of that. It's fucking well good. Peas and potato. You can sort of, and you can put peas in the potato mix actually as well. That's good too. All right, we got celebrities in the chat. Ah, okay. Oh, cool. Yeah, I was going to say that post you made in your community, it doesn't show what channel it is. Star Trek Wars. Hello, hold on. I'll be
Hello.
back in 2 seconds.
Yeah, no worries, mate. I'm glad I caught you.
You gotta hold on.
Can you hear me all right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Um,
Sorry for coughing. It's this thing I'm smoking at the moment. It's quite nice. Or it could be the asbestos outside of my house that someone dumped.
is that fucking?
Well, while I wait, I'm going to do the dishwasher. So I'm going to put my mic on silent while I do that. Otherwise, it's just going to be clattering. The clattering of pans.
Alright, so I think I just bounced myself out of the fucking stream. But I think I'm back. So is that fucking Duckman's other channel?
Yes, and I'm still subscribed to it, actually. I didn't know.
Is it called Star Trek Wars?
Yeah,
Really? That's his channel?
yeah. And because it's games and music and comics or something, that's
Yeah,
GMC.
movies and...
GMC.
What a fucking weird cunt. That's got heaps of subscribers though.
Yeah, but very little views. Have you seen his 7-day-old video? No
Actually, I
views.
didn't even notice that. No, I didn't look.
Yeah, it's got 7-day-old video on there.
But I suppose that's only $10 worth of subs.
Yeah, that's it. It's just bullshit. It's all bullshit. I wonder if that was his original that's his original GMC channel, the one that he stalks the other woman on.
Because it looked all pretty neutral.
Yeah.
Yeah, what a fucking weird cunt, eh?
And that's what he, and you've seen what he did today, and he's put, this is my last live stream, asterisk.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That one, it doesn't show the actual channel in that picture.
Doesn't it? It does.
No, it doesn't.
Because he's changed his name again. It's like the legend across the globe.
No, it doesn't say it. If you have a look at the photo.
Oh, I can't while I'm on here.
Yeah, when you click it, it just like it doesn't say what actual channel it is.
Oh shit! I'll fix that when I come off here. I'll put the link to the channel on there.
It's like you're in there watching the stream, and then like, yeah, it's like you've gone past the part where it says what channel you're watching.
I just took a screenshot of it. I went on
Yeah.
thing and I just put it up. But yeah.
Well,
yeah.
unless I can't see it on there and I'm just being dopey.
No,
which
it's
could
worth
be.
putting the link on as well, though, isn't it? It's totally worth putting the link on there.
Well, it doesn't have the link to that channel there either. So it's like you just click the photo and it's just like it's like what channel's it? Like
yeah,
you don't know.
Well, anyone who knows who he is knows who it is, though, because it's got. I just thought it had the channel name on it. Oh dear. Well, I'll have to. I'll link.
Nah, you've just tagged in paste.
Yes, tag paste in, yeah. But the thing is, I can't tag him in anyway because he's invokes the protection of Logan. You know, he's done the Prince of Fallen thing where he can't. You don't have to. You can't tag him. And that'll because he didn't know anything about Prince of Fallen. So that would have been Q that taught him about that. Possibly even Paste. Because Pace, let's be right, who's being ever so helpful right now with all this, is actually a double agent because he was kissing his arse. And don't worry, I'll be showing how much Pace was kissing that man's arse. So I've got it all catalogued. So he's going to be acting like the fucking White Knight now. Oh, I helped save, I helped. I took him away from the community. No, you didn't. You did everything in your power to stop me from doing that because your allegiance to Q and evil was stronger than your hatred to this guy. But that wasn't enough before when you wanted to start a fucking whole war in our area. You absolute spineless, personalityless, big-headed, cum-sucking piece of shit.
Well, see, that's what I thought was bullshit. Where it was like, I just thought truly that Captain M was kind of like they were trying to justify, or like you know how they're trying to like not justify but legitimize like an alt and like make Captain M seem like he's been around.
Oh, they
where
did
it was like, I'm like, who gives a fuck about Paste, and who gives a fuck about who Paste gives a fuck about?
Exactly.
And like that's basically you, Captain M, and you're. And then he's like, oh, no, it's like, it's more than you think. He's been bullying me. I'm like, man, you sound like a bitch. Fucking. And it doesn't sound believable because no one gives he gives a single fuck about Pace.
No one did. And apart from I was taking the piss out of Pace for that because he'd just come back from Dean's and he was acting like an absolute cook to everybody. So I didn't give a shit, but I was taking the piss out.
Yeah, but no one had believed that he was going to be all fucking intimidated by that. It's like
no, but it's not that. It's not Pace. It's what Pace knows and the connections that Pace has to the past. He knows all of the past stuff. He knows all the names involved. He could any moment, he could have at any moment exposed this guy, but he didn't. He operated him. He was in the same Discord as him. He was in the same streams as him. I've got photos kissing his arse. I've got photos of it for months.
As Paste or as someone else?
As Paste. He didn't care.
Yeah, right.
Because he didn't think it was ever going to connect up and he was never going to ever stop this guy from doing what he was doing.
Well, see, that's what I meant. That's what I think it is. It was just them trying to make fucking Captain N seem bigger than he was.
No, he was supporting him. No, he was doing what because he was useful. He's a tool. They're all operatives. You know what I mean? They've all got their own little areas, but they're all operatives. And so for that's what he was, and that's what they used him for. Do you know what I mean? There was no Nothing.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, it's all of a sudden there's someone that their very first time in the stream, they're like, you know, yeah, I don't know. I can't explain it. It's like, yeah,
I don't
I
know.
see it.
But just keep your eye out, innit? Just let's all keep our eyes out and see if anything suspicious is going on. Because
Well, no,
we know
it's just
that QE
exactly
is
the
going to be.
same as like what everyone else has done, where it's like they just tried to legitimize an all and like had a little make believe argument, and then that's got everyone thinking that it's like someone, but it's like that can't really
We're
wasn't
just
there. It
dealing
was,
with layers of parasites. So, in my opinion, Pace is a massive parasite. He's parasited off the trouble that this guy does. He can't be asked to go make the trouble himself. He can't be asked to go and solve the trouble. He didn't want to do anything with it. He just wants to ride in the pile of shit. Is that disgusting? But he's too weak to do anything himself. He has to let everybody else do it, including Captain N, Duckman. He has to get him to do his stuff, anything, and then he comes and feeds off it. And so he's already been doing that in the other community, but he was attached to because he wanted to have a go at this guy. He was attached to fakely, completely fakely, but putting in the idea about that he wanted to protect this lady and say, help that community from get rid of a really nasty creep. But obviously not.
What else do you think fucking Paste rocks?
Huh?
What odds do you reckon Paste rocks?
Oh, loads. I'll tell you one is eating Q-tips. No, it wasn't. They were saying it was Paste. No, that wasn't Paste. That was Michael pretending.
The eating Q-tips.
Yeah, pretending to be Paste, pretending to be eating.
I thought they were pretending to be Carl.
Yeah, it was Mike, and he's going to get it as well.
Who, Carl?
Mike.
Oh, my. Okay, yeah. Fucking tool.
Yeah. Complete. They're all tools, all of them, and they've proven themselves to be. It's the most explicit example of it all. So yeah, Christmas, Easter has come. We've had a few Easter eggs.
So Easter has certainly fucking. It's here right now.
Is it Easter for you now?
It's still Easter Monday.
Well, yeah, Easter Monday, I suppose. It's kind of over and done with now, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's still public holiday.
Minecraft day for me today. Me and my kid are going to be playing Minecraft together.
Did you end up getting that?
Yeah, I got it, and the only problem now is trying to bloody sync up all the bloody accounts. Oh my god! Because it's like you've got the Microsoft one, you've got the Xbox one, which is slightly different. You've got the Minecraft one.
Is it too hard to just start a fresh one because like too much building?
No, you could just start a fresh one, but I want to use my old. I don't want to use my character. I don't want to. I'm not, because that's Minecraft for you. You just start. It's like your chests to your life. You know what I mean? It's not like you don't get any extra lives. You might get a little bit of experience for enchanting on you to build your character up with. But other than that, except I am the owner with that account. I'm the owner of the realm, so I kind of need to be on my account for that. Unless I want to transfer ownership, which sounds like it'd be even more of a fucking ball ache than trying to sync up the accounts.
Yeah.
So I'll have a go at that. That's the plan for today, really, because it's absolutely pissing it down. It's cold. It's horrible. But yesterday was good. Got loads of shit done. Fantastic. Went to the Chinese and I saw the most amazing wallpaper. And have I been trying to fucking find that wallpaper all day? All day. I cannot find. I can find some things like it, but it was on AliExpress, and then I downloaded the app, but I ended up downloading Alibaba instead of AliExpress. I was like, oh my god. And I want. Do you remember those pictures? And it's like you look at them, and it's like etched. I've got it down to foil etch art wallpaper. So like in the 90s, you could get those pictures, and it'd have like a witch on it or something, or it'd have a wolf or I don't know, some Indian chief or something. And then
Yeah,
it's
that's like,
like,
yeah, I know the silver foil stuff. Yeah,
yeah, the silver foily stuff, and it'd be printed on top. And then they had the wallpaper of it in that Chinese, and I was like, I want that one. I want
I'd
that.
never
I want
send
that.
in wallpaper, but that's pretty trippy.
Yeah, it was well trippy, mate. It was all these like Chinese like pagodas and all that stuff, but it was all in gold. And I was like, I'll go for that. I'll go for that. So I've been looking for anything, and I found some fish. I found a fish one, but it's not that intricate. And I found a few other ones. I haven't found the perfect one, but I found one that's good enough.
But
And then
yeah, no, it's the same place, but Alibaba is like it's more commercial, more wholesale.
yeah, you can buy, but the minimum was like 2 rolls on it,
Yeah,
so I was all right. But and to be honest, I'm going to need a few because I'm going to be doing my whole stairs with it.
yeah, but like AliExpress and Alibaba, it's the same site.
Yeah, but you have to get a different app, I think, and I got the wrong fucking. I picked the wrong app.
Yeah,
And
it's
I've
just
got
a
it the
different
same
app.
one.
Like, well, one's the website and one's the app. Well, that's
Oh,
how
is
it
that
used.
what it is?
It used to be like that.
Well, I'm going to go on the computer to do it anyway because on my phone I can never seem to get back to the things that I've already looked for and found.
Yeah,
And I'm like, oh, that's a good one. I'll keep hold of that one. I don't think I put it in my basket or anything. And then I like thought I'd go back for it, and I just searched for it again, and I can't find it. And it's just loads and loads of. It's like you ask for the gold etched foil, and you just get pages and pages of just plain wallpaper that's just got a little bit of gold on it, and you just
yeah. You
like,
got to. There's like a section down the bottom where you can. It's like it's down the bottom, not up the top for Chinese stuff.
ah.
So there'll be like some settings down the bottom that you got to fuck around with, and that'll be your back buttons and shit. Or
Fuck it, I'm going on the
previous.
computer. I'm going to have a look on the computer, and then at least I
Yeah,
can understand
but
what I'm
if
doing.
have you done Ali? Have you bought off AliExpress or Alibaba before?
Yeah, I bought some stuff off AliExpress, but it was when I
How?
lived in Swansea.
Okay, so how do you guys end up having to pay for it? Because there's different ways, and there's ways you can get it like basically a cheap transaction, but you got to know like
I don't know.
so
The things that I bought were really cheap when I bought it. I seem to remember. I
yeah, but
bought.
it'll be in different dollar rates because it's like you're buying in fucking even though you're in it'll be the same for you as it is for us. It's like it'll want to change the dollar rates and then it'll give you the price in your dollars, but it's sort of factoring in like an Alibaba conversion rate.
Yeah, because there's a rate. And I remember I've been
Yeah.
stung a couple of times, and it might have been them that did it. I can't remember, but I remember getting stung a couple of times with the whole like, here's
And then
we had to
but then with
charge
your
for.
payment method, there's like they'll want you to do like this other like there's the norm like we just do your credit cards and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But then what you can do is it sounds like you're just going to do like a bank transfer, like,
Oh, okay. Is that how you
and
do
so
it?
you go into your options and then do like say your
Oh,
payment
to
method
save the
instead of being
conversion. To save paying for the conversion.
yeah you'll get all the way around all that and it'll be like you'll pay an Alibaba like they'll have an account in the UK
Mm.
and you'll pay like their local domestic and it'll just be like a domestic transfer. So if you have a look in your options, there's one that's called like domestic transfer or something like that. And then you click that and then that'll give you like an Alibaba like BSB and account number and then that'll be kind of escrow. So yeah, and it'll register your payment. You tell the vendor the reference number that you've paid for and then
Oh, right.
they'll
Okay.
see it's all through like Alibaba and the
Yeah.
app pretty much acts as escrow. So,
Mm.
because they'll be tied to like conditions where if they don't, there'll be like a guarantee where if they don't send it within a certain day, it costs them like $5 or, and then if they don't send it, like if the goods aren't received properly, like Alibaba won't release the money. And it's rather than going paying the vendor direct, you're
Mm.
just kind of going like keeping Alibaba in the loop, and they don't fuck. They really don't fuck around. Like
Mm.
sometimes you'll get stooge when they send shit. Like if you pay the vendor themselves,
Yeah,
they'll
yeah.
be like,
To me,
"Oh yeah, we'll send it today," and then you'll be like, "Okay, send me the tracking," and you don't get the fucking tracking for another week. And then it's like, "Hang on, like where is it? Oh yeah, we'll send it today, I promise." But they don't do that when it's like Alibaba's in the mix. And then what I've actually done before, like, is just when I've been, because I've bought a fair bit of shit off there, but I've just actually like when I've made the payment, like even though I know it's all going to be sweet, I'll still contact Alibaba admin and just be like, "Oh, can you just please double check? Like, I've just made a payment, but like I don't know if it went through properly or like, yeah, can you just please like check it and like, here's the reference number and blah blah blah." And they'll see it straight away. But then they'll like, if anything ever happens, you'll always have that reference where like, yeah, I don't know, it's just like another little fucking safety net when you're dealing with Asians.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, to be fair.
And yeah, and because you're getting it in writing, like they just doing it it'll be like just with the chat bot.
Mm.
Like it's really only ever with the bot, but then you just screenshot that, like, "Oh yeah, we can see your transaction on here. Da, 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 da.
Yeah,
Let
you
us
got.
know if you have any problem with the vendors," and then bang, screenshot it. And it's better than your cash disappearing and you're fucking chasing some cunt in Asia.
Definitely.
Yeah, yeah,
Mm.
trust me.
Yeah, cheers on
Yeah.
that one. I will. I'll
But
check
the
it out.
domestic transfer, it gets away from all the exchange rates. Like,
Ah.
yeah, it's a quicker transfer of your money. Like it's just like bank to bank, like local. And then you can just do it like you don't have to actually use your credit card or anything in that app because it'll just give you the BSBs and the account number and the amount and reference number. And then you can just go into your banking app whenever you want. And then, yeah, like that whole transaction is then also through your banking app, which should be a little bit more secure than if you were just doing an online credit card payment.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, there's more
Because,
people in
like,
the loop.
well, as you're typing it in, you'll see the BSB number, whether it works or not. Whereas if you're on a scam fucking Alibaba site, bang, in goes your credit card details and
Shit,
off
yeah.
you go.
Ah. All right, okay, yeah, I'll be careful.
Yeah.
Because it's only there that I can find that shit. I found some things like it on Amazon, but it's not got the intricacy of the Chinese designs that I want. It's just got like, there's one that looks like a bit like Tetris, with all the blocks and stuff. And when you're walking along, it like almost lights up different, a bit 90s sort of thing. I thought I might go for some of that as well.
Yeah, there's some pretty good stuff on, like, that's where a lot of big companies buy all their products from Alibaba. It's just they buy bulk and then there was things I was getting where if you bought a certain amount, you could get custom logos put on them and shit. Like, so you could get your brand put on them, and
Yeah.
it's just for shipping. Like, that's what fucks us.
Yeah.
But say computer chairs, like they had like all the what the top brand computer chairs would be, but they're say $100, but then it's $300 fucking shipping,
Mm.
and it's like, well, no, like I can just go and get that from the shop over here, and it's the same price.
Yeah, that's
But
it. That's why I was thinking, like, I'd look in Amazon because I think there'd be some like distributors and stuff of that stuff. You know what I mean? It just make it easier. But they've only got. It's really hard to find because it's like really hard search term. There doesn't seem to be like a set search for that style of wallpaper. It's just like gold
it's
foil.
probably like real. They maybe never made it for long. Like,
That specific wallpaper was probably custom anyway, but but you'd think there'd be loads of it, and there is all different types and stuff. There's like some that's like a damask sort of classic, you know what I mean? I'm spoilt for choice when I do find them. There are some right good ones, but like you can't get a sample or anything from there, can you? Because it's like you're going to have to still pay shit ton of stupid delivery, even for just a small sheet sample to have a look to see if that's the one you want. Which is what I would do normally because of the way they are and they're all like shiny and stuff. I want to see how it goes in the light and which is the best. And I want to get samples really. But I've ordered a sample from one website that had some. I think it was a silver.
See, that's what was pretty cool with Alibaba is you could talk to you were talking to the company. Like they've just got reps that are just like working fucking mobile phones, but you can talk so you can get them to like show you videos and shit.
Yeah, that's it. Because the videos are shit. The videos of the wallpaper, I bet you've never looked, but they're shit. Because there's some
Yeah, but then that's what I mean. You may be
really
able to talk to
hard.
them and say, take some better photos. Fuck yeah, like.
She's trying to show you all the papers, but the lighting in the place, it's just like plain paper. You can't see the difference. It's just like she's just flipping through like a completely plain white book. You know, you can't see any of the shades.
Yeah, it's just all like pure shine. Like,
yeah, it's just pointless. Like,
ting, ting,
no, there's not even. You don't even see the little tings. It's just white. It's just like as if you're going through a white book. It's just like, what the hell? Don't even bother putting it up. Why are you even? Does no one even look at these videos after you've done them? Like, look at the state of that. It's not showing you anything. Anyone? Crazy. Maybe they get like a better. If they're a channel that's got videos to promote their stuff, maybe they get like more stars or something for their little online presence or whatever.
yeah,
and that's why they just put like a standard any video up. It doesn't really matter. It's got like a generic wallpaper thing, so that I don't know, something like that. Maybe I don't know. Could be.
Yeah.
Not something.
So we got fucking celebrities in the chat. Oh, and more celebrities in the chat. I don't even know how to say their name, but there's fucking Rusty Trombone.
Hey, Rusty.
And Tor.
Oh, hey up, Tor. Nice to see you. And happy Easter.
And Victor.
Oh, Vic. I saw he was in the chat, but he'd not talked for a while, so I thought he'd buggered off. Hey,
He's literally just posted then.
Hello. Come and say hello.
He must be wagging work because he was supposed to be at work before.
Hey, Rusty, what do you reckon? Are you going to be the next operative then? Because he's going to be running out of people. So what's he been, you know what I mean? I bet has he been up your arsehole? Has he been up your trombone, has he? Because you'll get what you wanted. You'll get
playing the old
star. Yeah, he's been cleaning it. His pipe cleaner's been right up. And yeah, and he'll be the star of the show, won't you, Rusty? You'll be the next star. He's going to make you a star, mate, now. You ain't got Captain N anymore. You ain't got buttocks anymore.
I'd love to hear.
Seem to be around.
I don't know if I've heard. I think I have heard Rusty Trombone's voice.
I've heard Rusty's voice on the Amico. So you could have the Amico round at yours then, Rusty. You could have the Amico nights at yours. How is it?
Fuck yeah, why not, Rusty?
Everyone
that'd be
subscribe to Rusty. He's going to be the new Amico king, man.
Yeah, fuck hooligan, Rusty. You can do it.
Yeah, you can do it.
You've got the power.
You have. Yeah, more power to your elbow now. Your trombone elbow. He's going to be... You're in control of the conversation now, Rusty. You're trusty old Rusty for him now. You're his only hope.
That's way better than a boom tish. I fucking.
Or a...
Yeah, well, you do them on the trombone too.
I think you do.
Yeah, they do. Yeah. No, it's too high for a trumpet. That's on the trombone with the cup.
With the cup on it, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they're very versatile.
I love a trombone.
Actually, I played one for a little bit in primary school.
I would have loved to have played the trombone. I really wanted to.
Like once or twice,
Yeah.
only a couple of times. A friend played it in the band,
Oh, sweet.
so
I
we'd
would have
like
got to go.
we'd like fuck around on it when we'd go round to his place, and just do all those like circus noises, like bop,
Yeah.
bop, 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 bop. Like,
My mate had a euphonium, so we used to play on that one sometimes. And then my other friend had a hunting bugle, which we took with us to a convention once. And we were blowing it round. There was like a bit where they did like a dinosaur safari or something. You went around to find the dinosaurs in these botanical gardens. They put all these little plastic dinosaurs in or something. Everyone went in their fancy dress to go and hunt the dinosaurs. So we had the little bugle and we're like, it did.
I've got a fucking big djembe drum,
Oh,
like
nice.
one of those big African
Are
fucking
you one
things.
of those guys who sits in the park then, drumming all day?
Nah,
Spliff on, dreadlocks flying in the wind. Bang,
no,
bang, bang,
I just
bang, bang,
ended up
bang.
with this fucking thing, but it's like
Thinking of the
it's
tune,
a
eh?
really good one. Like it's like you can tune it. Like it's got all like ropes on it,
Yeah, definitely, yeah, like
and
a
it's like you
hyena.
can like turn the ropes and it tunes it.
Yeah, yeah. My
But
sister plays it. Well, she used to play it, and she used to play the baran as well, the Irish drum, the Sierra
it's
drum.
probably like 2.5 foot tall. Like it's a big tall one, but it's like a
Mm.
full bass drum. And
I
but I
got a
used to
little
take it
one
to
for
the
my kid. My kid's got a tiny little one, and he's got some bongos. Is it bongos? Where you get two of them together, but they're little.
yeah.
But they're little.
Well, this thing's like it's just like it's so loud when you fucking smack it. I used to take it to the footy
Yes, we
and
yeah, cool.
yeah, like it'd just like fucking ripple through you, like
Yeah.
because I'd kind of like there'd be a
Oh,
few of us, and it's like I'd go get a drink or something, and you just hear someone just ripping on it, just like boom, 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 and it's like holy fuck, like it feels like a helicopter or something. Like
wow, it sounds like a big one you've got there, young
yeah, it
man.
is. It's
You've got a big
probably
one.
like yeah, it is. Yeah, size matters.
Size matters. Well, it depends on the tune you want to be playing, but yeah. There was one going actually recently. It was going begging, but I didn't have it because it needed a whole probably a whole reskin to be fair, but it definitely needed all new ropes, and it was massive, and I was just like, nah. I was half tempted to take it, to put a plant in, but
Yeah.
I
Well,
didn't
this
go
just
for that.
looked like something African-y, like at the thrift shop. And
Yeah.
then when you looked at it, it's like, oh, hang on, no, this is a fucking drum. Like, this will be sick. Like,
Wow, you found it in a bloody wow. You won't find one of them in ours. In our sort of charity shops, you won't find them. Well, you might if you're lucky, I suppose, but you find the little ones, but not the big ones.
it looks
Big
like
ones.
fucking Vegas breaking news in the chat.
Oh, what's
You're hearing it first here, guys.
what is it?
So, Rusty, this is all cutting edge news for your fucking new Amico panel, mate.
Some cans for Rusty going on.
This is red hot fucking cans.
Rusty old cans. Go on, tell me
Ve-
more.
Vegas just throwing them out like it's fucking Easter.
I want a can. Tell me what it is.
Oh, I don't want to ruin the surprise.
I can't see. Oh.
There you go, Rusty. That's all for your new panel, mate. Vegas heard and Vegas delivered.
I want to see. I want to know. Get on the panel. Get on the panel, Vic. Tell me. Is he on his way to work? What are we on? It's
Say,
like it must be.
say
Yeah.
thank you, Rusty. Thank you to Vega, Rusty. Like
Thank you,
what,
Vic.
like what Bluffin begs for.
I was half tempted to say thank you CPE this morning on that community post, but
No, you should have.
we're not quite at that point yet.
But yeah, definitely have a look. You can't tell what stream it is or what channel it is. It just tells you
Breaking
the screen
news!
name, and that's it.
Breaking news! Breaking news! Breaking news! Notification just came up on my phone. There is another Sam Vaknin and the Mountain Man video that has just come up. Oh,
I'll see
yeah.
you in an hour, huh?
Oh, yes, what he do? No, I'm not going to watch it without Lima. Me and Lima will do another reaction to it. Oh, yes. Not letting that. We're not just going to just watch that. That's the most specialist thing. That was my favourite Easter present this year. Those
And you just get
videos.
a follow up to it.
Well, yeah, we were hoping. Me and Lima were hoping there was going to be a bit about the old Everest side of things. Oh, yes, man! Oh man, it's too exciting. It's just too exciting. I know it sounds really super geeky, doesn't it? It's about like one narc thing and an Everest thing, but it is. It's so amazing. Like me and Lima were doing that for like a year, cross-referencing it. So it's like it's perfect. It's so perfect. And
So
also Ricardo will enjoy it, won't he? It's another Everest video for him to chill out to. So
well, he just wants to just chill and watch Everest videos and
yeah, that's all he wants to do. He just doesn't know
watch
why people are just pestering him and attacking him. Like,
fucking WNBA and pay TV.
yeah.
Just
Apart from
leave
when
him.
Cutie puts a pound in him, and then he turns up.
Just wants to fucking live the quiet life.
But then he can't do it without Doshin, and then Doshin didn't turn up, and then he was done by an hour in. Oh dearie me! Oh dearie me! He didn't deliver to Cutie that day. Rusty, that's you in me. You're top dog now. What are you going to do with your newfound glory? Top
Has
fucking
anyone
dog.
seen fucking Los Benetos lately?
Oh, that's true. Where is he?
Huh? Where are you, old Los Benetos?
I reckon he may be in the pile as well. I think he's been in the pile for a while, and that's why he's been.
Is he just lost shuffling through his Pokédex of fucking alts?
Maybe so.
He's maybe never left us and he's been here all the time.
Could be, or he could actually be on Pastures Tangential, not Pastures New, Pastures Tangential, and doing other stuff which is related to this, but we're not going to see it for a little bit. You know what I mean? It's all very far back with other people, potentially. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I think he just took a Kanan the other day and just fucking trying to split.
Carl.
Yeah, he's just like reevaluating some shit.
That was a good one, that, weren't it?
Yeah, and when you explained it like that, it's like that's what I was sort of saying, but wasn't quite that fast. But it was almost kind of how Rabbit got towards the end, where they could just sit there and like yell at him and shit, and he's just like laughing through it all. It's a form of mugging them off. Like, I don't know if the Americans have got that in their terminology. Like, they don't see it in an argument as that. Like, I don't know if they take, like, they definitely haven't got the saying, like, take the piss or are you
No.
mugging me off or, like,
Yanking your
different cultures,
chain is maybe the one. Yanking your chain.
maybe pulling your leg a
Yeah.
little, but it's a different context as
They're
well.
just
Like,
Mardiasses, aren't they?
yeah, but it's funny.
Mardiasses.
It's like different, um, say different cultures, like, start shit different. Like there's definitely some are more mouthy, some are more wordy,
Some are
but then
more
there's others
honest.
where it's like it's eye contacts and things like that will start getting you in the shit. And it's like it's nothing you ever say. Like you won't even say anything to them, but it's like they've caught you looking at them a couple of times, and the next minute it's like, "What are you fucking looking at? Can't fucking bang, it's on!" Like, and nothing was really ever said. And then
I
like,
can't use this place as a bloody any sort of test of you know what I mean, of any sort of cross section of society, because it's very specialised and very filtered by the time it gets here. So yeah, I think maybe that though it could be like a more extreme version of it, so it stands out more. I don't know, but I mean, a lot of the people here do things fake, so it's like,
Yeah,
how can you compare it to when you're actually face to face with someone and you actually got an actual things coming up between you that's maybe fake, maybe real, who knows, but it's going to be very different sort of fake when it's eye contact. Do you know what I mean?
yeah, big time, yeah.
Than it is over here with these pussies, you know what I mean? You know.
Yeah, well, it is. But yeah, it's definitely over here
Like when
too.
he was going on about Sierra, he can't even stand up to me. He had a group of people coming in going, oh, well, you know, and they were obviously like, without proof, we're going to support the legend and whatever. And he was still so scared that he had to run away. I didn't even do any more videos. All I had to do, for anyone who was wondering, there was someone in my comments who was going,
Do you
that
reckon
same
that the
guy.
Americans have that kind of take offense to getting mugged off? That like, because it is a thing here, and I'm like, it is like definitely a UK thing as well. Like, well, I like it definitely was seemed like Rabbit did that. Like, you know what I mean? They never got him to leave. He fucking just sat there through their shit, and they just got repetitive as fuck.
Mm.
And
And it
then
became the Rabbit Dude commentary community, didn't it?
yeah, like he could have done that every day if he wanted to. Like,
Yeah. That's it. It's just that the people who want, you know, the people who. That's the thing that Ben. That's what was funny about the Ben Spastic thing was just that, like, the ones that want it are never going to get it, but the ones who don't want it are the ones that they're going to go after. That's just the way it always is going to be, always goes. Because if you see
yeah,
if you see that they want it, you don't give it them because you know that's going to
no,
piss them off.
true.
If
But
you're
then
wanting
also
to
too,
piss them
like when
off,
people are taking the piss out of you, like that, you know what I mean? Like that's a reason to sort of get the shits, and it's legit.
yeah.
I don't know if the Americans have got that in, like whether that's something that they get the shits about, like,
Well,
and
he
because
would.
they don't really get the shits about like taking, you know what I mean, like the pulling your leg, like that's just jokey.
Yeah, well, I think that's the same for most sorts of people,
Like,
isn't
but
it?
taking the piss and mugging you off, like that's it's different. Like it's
Well,
disrespectful. Like,
I think it's a case by case thing, though, isn't it? Because if you're just taking the piss out of people, like you say, or for me personally, and I can only look at that projects how I look at things, but it's the amount of time wasting, isn't it? It's the amount of how much time
yeah, and you're right.
has
Like,
wasted with their bullshit. Like,
and we may be way more vague with taking the piss definitions than you guys too, where it's like you can take the piss in a banty, funny way, and it's all good. It doesn't matter what level it gets to. But then, like,
yeah,
someone can take the piss, and it's like, no, that's just straight offense. Like, you're taking the piss, mate. Like,
yeah, exactly. There's two definite tiers, and it's to
and it's
do
just
with
instantly over the line. Like, it's not bants. It's like, say they've been a lazy cunt,
yeah,
and
that's it. It's if they
it's
take
like,
too
rightio, I'll
much.
be back in half hour. You do all this, and then you come back, and they're like, oh, was I supposed to do that? You're like, oh, mate, you're taking the piss. Come on, fucking
Yeah, yeah.
like. That's the context we would use it. Like,
Yeah, for
yeah,
us, like the jokey banter is taking the piss, but then there's also they're taking the piss. They're taking the fucking piss right now.
yeah. So is that? I think it's like the inclusion of a swear word as well. Like,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh no, because you could just be like, "Oh, you're taking the fucking piss," or whatever. You know, you could still do it. It's to do with how much they're taking. Because when you're just taking the piss, it's just the piss. But when you start hiding behind taking the piss, and it's like you're taking the actual piss. You're taking the actual piss right now.
it's
Really
all very
drastic.
technical, isn't it?
It
Like,
is. It's a very small. Yeah, maybe they don't get it. Maybe they don't get it. But oh
that's
well,
what I
fuck
mean.
them.
And
Then. Fuck.
it's that's stuff that you don't really see the Americans get petty about. Like, it's you don't hear them say it. Like, that's for sure. Like, I don't know what an equivalent would be. Like,
Um,
really, like, because take like pulling your leg or
yeah, they've got that
that
one, but they haven't got the second one, sort of
that
thing.
yeah that covers the bant side of taking the piss. But then
Yeah, but
if
where
everything got serious, you wouldn't
the
say you're
actual
pulling me leg,
piss
and it's
take,
like
like you
they
actual
just
piss
laugh at
taker,
you
that one.
more. Like in that that same context where it's like, mate, I got half hour left. You just pack this up and we'll
That's
go.
because their whole country actually takes the actual piss out of the whole world, doesn't it? It doesn't like bants. It's not like light-hearted.
So
No,
they've
you
got
cheeky
no,
monkeys over there, not signing the Kyoto Treaty and getting everyone else to do it.
they've got no
Starting
context of the
wars.
second meaning of it. It's just how they are.
It's just how they are. They just want to take more. They want to have the 3-gallon bucket of Coca-Cola. They couldn't just have a normal can of Coke. It's a 3-gallon bucket. They got to take the piss.
And it's got to be
$1.50.
Electricity
outlets are just like super duper souped up, super electric in it. Like, why? Yeah. They're just taking the fucking piss.
Their car's got to be a fucking Ram fucking 250.
Yeah, because they're taking the fucking piss all the time. And that comes from the complete contempt of everyone else in the whole world. And that comes from the fact that they stole their country, no offence, from other people. And I can't say anything because I did living on an island, it was the same fucking thing everywhere. But they really,
even with the fuel, it's like every other country counts how much fuel goes into your car by the litre. And these cunts count it by the fucking gallon.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's 4 litres.
Their miles are shorter? Oh, no, they do miles. They do miles, don't they? They don't do kilometres.
Yeah, no, miles are... It's 1.6 kilometres to a mile.
Yeah, so they're...
So it's more kilometres to...
Do they do it in kilometres or miles in America? Because we do miles.
We do they do miles as well.
Oh, okay. So I was going to say the only thing that they don't take the piss with is they have littler units of walking fat, but a massive
See, that's weird because you guys use litres as, don't you? You use some metric, but then, like, do you use meters or foot?
Both, actually, but both.
And kilometers or miles?
It's miles.
Yeah, see, that's weird, eh?
And the is in stones.
Yeah, but stones is a funny one.
Yeah, because instead of kilograms, but it's creeping.
Stones is stones doesn't even work out in pounds.
Pounds and ounces, it does, I think.
No, it's not like a 1-to-1. Like
no, it's like 1 point. It's like so many. I can't fucking remember anymore. It's
like 10 stone will be like 120 kilos or something.
A bushel of whatever.
Fucking bushels. 16 cubits will be fucking...
Yeah, that's it. And an acre.
But stone, we used to use stone here. So, like, say, not so much my mum, but say Dad would have remembered it from, like, boxing and football. Everyone weighed themselves in stone.
Yeah, we do it in stones all the time because that's
what as well as
talking about. Because
when I saw that
328 pounds on Evil, I put it up in the privet, and I was like 328 pound, and then Volt was straight, and it was like that's about 24 stone. I was like fucking hell.
Well, see, we used to use all those measurements, but then it swapped back in the 60s.
Yeah, we've still got that. We still use it all the time.
But they still use it for like baby weights.
Baby weights?
Yeah.
No, use it
like
for
a baby weight will still be in pounds and ounces.
Pounds and ounces for babies, yeah.
Yeah, they'll be like an 8-pounder or a 10-pounder.
I don't know at what age you start weighing them. You start giving it a shit about stones with babies. Probably when they get to about a kid and they're running around. But the thing is about stones is I think it's
well, stones are heavy.
It feels like a unit. You kind of know how much that weighs. It feels
it's like 10 kilo or some shit.
Yeah, it's intuitive. It's an intuitive weight, in my opinion. So, like, when you go from 1 stone to 2 stone, you'll be able to tell that difference as a stone. And then I think that's like a bodily thing, and maybe that's where that unit came from. It's
I don't know.
It's gone over the threshold into the next weight.
How I always saw the old fellas talk about it was like more when you're looking at bigger fellas, like heavyweight boxers and shit. Yeah. You'd be like, you know what I mean? Like, oh no, like he's 15 stone, or fucking he's only like 12 stone. He's a bit smaller. Like,
yeah.
But then they'd be, oh, he's a big, like, you know, he's a good fucking 20 stone, fucking hell. Like,
Yeah. It's all like that.
it was
It
more a
feels more
bigger size.
intuitive. It tells more of a story in a way, if that makes sense. It's more descriptive, is the words I'm struggling to
Yeah.
find like my own descriptions. Yeah.
Yeah, see, I think there was like was there some measurement to do with, like, not horsepower, but, like the hands, you span
Oh yeah,
hands of a horse.
hands. Yeah, hands on a horse.
Hands.
Hands for a
And
horse
it's
and
like,
feet for everything else.
yeah, and it's like you sort of look at him and be like, oh, yeah, he's a fucking big, and that's like a good 16, 17 hands. Like,
Yeah, hands. Yeah. I think with hands, does it not go from your thumb to your? I think it's sideways with hands and not lengthways, whereas with a foot it's lengthways. I think with hands you measure it little finger to tip of your little finger to your tip of your thumb, and you stretch your hand out.
yeah, that's what I thought. Like, yeah,
It's sort of sideways on, and you do it that way.
it was just like 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah,
Yeah, like you can incy wincy spider it up that way. If you know what I mean by joining your little finger to your big finger and that big finger, big
yeah.
thumb.
There's all sorts of tips there. Like, so I know when they're counting, like, say, fucking a field full of lambs or something, you'll count them in threes.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Is that because they normally come in threes as a family pod sort of thing?
No, it's more, yeah, because that's probably some of it, I suppose. But
Well, there's
like,
normally a mother and like two lambs, isn't there? Really, or maybe she'll have
well,
three.
and because they're like all in bunches and shit, and then rather than going like 1, 2, and they start to move around, you can quickly do a bunch before, and then it's like, right, they're there, and then you kind of move your eyes around further, like,
Yeah. You can for
and you
the
can
actual
look
act
further
of
quick.
counting them, the human act of counting them, how you move your eyes exactly.
Yeah, you may do it 2 times, but you'll do that quicker than doing like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh God, yeah. Or even if you were doing it in
Because
fives or
they'll start
something.
moving a fucking round, and then you're back to, oh fuck, where's that first one going? Like,
Well, yeah, that's it. And that's what I mean. There must be a mix there of like maybe three will stick together more than a 5 unit.
well, no, you can just break up a big, like when you're kind of looking over a field, you just go like 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, and you've kind of like
next
broke,
time I do. Yeah.
like you've broken through, like there's that section of the field now. You don't have to look over there.
It reminds me, there's a short. I think I've uploaded it, but not made it public. I don't think. And it was when I went on holiday, and there was some sheep that came to the gate. And I will put that up. And they all came up because I went for a smoke while my friend was. I think she went for a wee off the road because we've been walking for a while. And while she went for a wee, I went over to see these sheep, just look over the field while I was having a smoke, and they all came running up, and they thought I was coming to let them out or whatever, and they were just like, I was like, sorry guys, but they all had just sprayed numbers on them. They were all numbered, all those guys, but it was funny. Some of the sounds they were making, they were like, it was funny.
Yeah, usually old matey will know how many he's got, because otherwise he knows like one's fucking disappeared somewhere.
You need to know if one's injured as well, don't you? And you also need to know which one it is, because if you want to be putting like spray on or like some antiseptic stuff or anything like that,
Yeah, or if there's a fox taking around that you want to know whether it hasn't got one yet, or like,
yeah, or if one of them does get ill, if for something that could be contagious or something, obviously you need to have that already in place to know.
yeah. But when you do it like fast like that, it's like you can see how you can break out it, like rather than the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it's so much faster. Like,
does Sierra keep any livestock on his land? Because has he got land and he's farming it and shit? Why has he got a tractor? Is that?
well, it's useful for any little critter that's running around. So you do it for your chickens, fuck anything you're counting like that. Like when they're all running around, because
the cats.
Yeah, that's how you do it. Trust me. I'll taught by pros.
Today would be a perfect day to mix up some mud for that house, with it. It's blistered now. I might do that today a bit. Get my raincoat on, get my wellies on, just mix up my mud pile. So a friend came around yesterday and he just was like, "Oh, I see you digging a hole in the back garden." And he just carried on digging it for me, and he made it much bigger, which is cool because eventually I'm going to put the pot. I've got a pond that's kind of in another hole that can get filled in at the moment. It's not in a good place, and when this mud hole has been filled and used of all its mud and finished the house, then I'm going to put the pond in there. So he was like making it fit the pond and stuff. And I'm like, don't take the soil out. I need that. That's what I'm saving that. I'm hoarding that dirt. That's what it's for. I'm making mud out of
That's
it.
me fucking. That's me mud cunt.
That's me mud. Get off my mud.
That's
Digging all the
fucking
mud
mud.
up. But he ended up digging me loads more mud. It's all piled up outside this thing that kind of is looking a little bit like a grave now. And at the moment, I've got this like paddling pool that I stick over the top of it so the cats don't get stuck in it. With it being mud, I don't want anything to get stuck in it. And now it's got a much bigger hole. It's going to be a bit of a hazard.
Where the fuck do you think you're taking my dirt, cunt?
No, I just put it on the ground, which means the ground's going to take it really quickly. The bastard ground.
Yeah.
Just hard won. But he hit some sand. He hit a sand layer, which is pretty cool because that'll be great to mix in with the mud to give it a little bit more of a concrete-y hardness. The sand will be fantastic. So it was worth it for that, but it's a lot deeper now. It's going to take me a lot more mud to mix to be able to actually get any out, and I'll have to reach down with my hands and get the last bits out. So I mean, if I'm going to try and dig that out from the depth he's dug it now, I'm going to do my back in. I'll be like, oh, my back, like there's no way. So I'll have to actually get in the hole, which I don't want to do, or I'm just going to have to like lean over and scrape it all up with my doo-doo hands. That's very exciting. If it gets any bigger, though, it's going to become a hazard. It's going to become like a literal fucking trap.
Like, look at that. We got even more celebrities in the chat. Fucking hell, we're popular today.
Popular game, is it? Who's here?
But they're right. Stones is the best weight results because if you're overweight, it's always a small number, so it's smoothing. But yeah, that's what I've always like. Because a big boy, like he may be.
You know what a stone is, so you know. Yeah,
it's like he knows what the fuck.
Numbers don't count. It's the stone that counts. You're like a whole stone more. Do you know what I mean? It might only be one stone compared to like 3 that you get in like an abstract number sense, but the actual weight of that. Well,
who knows what the fuck
in your brain?
Who really knows what the fuck like 12 stone 10 ounces weighs?
Yeah, exactly. You know what 12.5 stone weighs?
But that could be like 150 kilos. Like I got no idea. No, which would be like 300 pounds.
Yeah, they're just confused. It's just the smoke and mirrors. We stick with stones because stones is the human way of measuring things. It's not the abstract trying to sell you snake oil way of weighing things.
To me, the imperial like kilos and liters and stuff sounds perfect because it's all like it goes to 1,000, and then
yeah, but it's just that 1,000 is not relevant. It's not related to how much you're. It's like for me, it's like that ticking over. Like you just know, you're just like, whoa, that feels that much more heavy. Do you know what I mean? It's like you just know, and it seems to me that it tallies up way more with stones. The human, what's the word? Watershed or that.
Oh, like feet sound stupid. Like I don't know, it was about 25 foot. It's like, how fucking far?
People get used to using feet, and so that I don't think there's anything particularly intuitive about feet compared to stones. I mean, feet and centimeters change really, yeah, and meters can be interchanged pretty easily for me. I will use feet over meters though because I have used feet for so long in my life, so it's easier to estimate with feet than it is.
Well, see, we still do here when it's little. Like you'd be like, oh, it's a couple of foot, or it's about a foot.
It's for like windows and stuff. The last time I was looking at it, you know, for my curtains and stuff. So
rather than saying it's like, oh, it was at like half a meter, you'd say, oh, it was about 2 foot, because it's 3 foot to the meter.
It's easier to estimate at some level, I think, because you know how big a person is. So a person's between 5 and 6 foot usually. And so, like, if you're like, what sort of a drop do you want on your curtains? And I'm like, right, okay, compared to me, and I know how high I am in feet, then I'm like, oh, I want a 5 foot drop or whatever. Do you know what I mean? Like, I know that that's what I want because I can just like measure it on myself. without
Well,
even
see, we kind of use it on a smaller scale where it's like, where it's the 3 foot to the meter, and you'll say like, oh, about half a meter. But half a meter sounds a bit, or you'd be like, oh, maybe 2 foot. Where it's like, it's
yeah. I
really,
know what you mean. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so there's that as well. In there, there's a little
or if
like
it's like 1
finessing.
foot, you won't go,
Yeah,
oh, it's like maybe 40 centimeters. You'd be like, oh, it's about 1 foot.
yeah,
Or if it's like half a meter, you'd be like, oh, look, it's about 1 to 2 foot, maybe 2 foot. And then once it's about 3 foot, you'd be like, oh, about a meter, like 10
yeah,
foot or about
yeah. But I
three
mean, yeah, you
meters,
would, wouldn't you? You would. Yeah. So that's
like
about
even
like
even
reaching
5 foot,
it.
you start getting like, oh, it's about 2 meters, like
No, I
one and a
wouldn't.
half
When it'd be
meters.
about 5 foot, I'd say 5 foot. I wouldn't go
Yeah,
more.
but then say 1.5 meters doesn't sound too bad, or like
Uh,
1.25 meters. Right, you don't want to
I'd go
say,
like you say about 3 foot. I'd say a meter probably.
yeah,
But I wouldn't probably do it any other time than that because I'd just do it in 5 foot amounts. Because I'm like
yeah, but then that's where we're like, say 4 or 5 foot, you'd be like a meter, like 1.25 meters or 1.5 meter. I don't know, unless you're being like fully measurement focused, but
yeah, like if
just
you're trying to finesse it and trying to
in
like kind of
guesstimates, like,
guesstimate, but at the same time be as precise as possible, then you would, I think, flip between the two.
yeah,
You'd get like between the two, you'd get quite a
still,
precise measurement, but you wouldn't have
it's
to.
still nuts. There's all the different ones though. It's fucking crazy.
It's crazy that we all managed to just like have it all going on at once. And,
Yeah,
when you think about the process of it ever,
it all goes back to the shekels.
exactly.
It's
It's all a
all
man
a-
thing. And when I say man thing, I don't mean just a man thing in this case, a human thing, but it is, it's a man thing. And when I say that, I mean, I'm directly referencing a time when I was on Fungus and I was in Amsterdam with my friend and he kept trying to make us play rummy. And I was just like, what is this man thing? What is this? What are you trying to do? Making me play rummy while I'm tripping? No. No. And I'd be like, yeah, let's do it. Let's get all the stuff out. We get the cards out, we do all that. And then you sit down and you try and do it, and you're like, what the hell am I doing this? What the bloody hell? It was
I
ridiculous.
guess the first thing, what was that, playing a game?
Rummy, yeah, gin rummy on the with the
Oh,
cards
yeah.
in the it was like in the coffee shops and stuff. And then we went back to our apartment and shit, and he'd be like, "Oh, let's get," because at the time we were right big into playing rummy. All of us, like all my mates at the time, like all the time, whenever we were around anyone's house, we played rummy or something, but generally rummy. And then he was just wanting to play it when we were away, and it was like me and my sister were there as well, and we were just like, "What are you doing, man?" But like because we were so used to playing rummy all the time with our mates, and it seemed like a good idea. Do you know what I mean? We'd get the cards out, and we'd be like, "Yeah, dish it all out," and then like, oh my god, like actually look at the cards. You pick them up, you look at them, you think of the rules, and you trip in. Obviously, you're just like, yeah, that weird feeling in your head. That's what I'm trying to convey. Like when you say it all goes back to the shekels or whatever it is, it's that thing, isn't it? Trying to measure, humans trying to measure things in general, humans trying to put numbers on things.
Yeah.
But the
Since
difference
day
between that
one.
and say your sacred geometry and stuff like that. So I think maybe that's kind of where stones goes into. Maybe the stones is the sacred geometry version, or getting closer to it, where the numbers actually are just part of the matrix or whatever it is, part of the infrastructure. So it just feels, you can feel the numbers are just there. Whereas if you're trying to impose your numbers and you, like daylight savings time or whatever, you have to like jimmy this and fix this and move this around to make it work. And it does work, but you know what I mean? It's like, it never feels, you can't feel it. You can't feel those numbers because they're not part of your body. Whereas the stone and the more sacred geometry, those numbers are what makes the bloody world, makes the universe exist. We don't have to be against the numbers. The numbers don't have to be against us, but for some reason in our world they are.
Yeah. I agree. For some reason, numbers add up in our fucking world big time.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
they divide, they fucking multiply, like, and it all.
Have
Like,
you
I don't
seen
know,
that
like,
thing about the axiom of choice? It's
no, but
crazy. Oh me, I'll send you a link to that. I'll put it on my.
I've seen docos where they, like, debate whether maths was even, like, whether we found it or developed it, like, because it's just fucking so ingrained.
Exactly. Well, no, I think it's a mix of both. I think it's the same as religion, even. You know, it's there's an inbuilt thing inside us that's part of us. You know, there's like the golden ratio or whatever, but then it just gets co-opted and used for shekels, and someone just turns it into some abstract concept, and then uses it to control people or whatever, or try and control. You know, I'm not saying they wanted to use numbers to control people,
I
although they
meant more
do.
like like when, like, people have discovered, like, formulas and, like, algorithms to figure out things like, say,
Mm,
like, cos and sin and tan and stuff like that, like,
mm,
and radiuses and, like, did they really discover that, or, like, was it left, like, was that what's left
mm.
behind, like, because
Someone would
it's
have had
all
to
like, it's
discover
all
it.
really developed. Once you discover it, it's developed. Like,
We move
if
on.
anything, we've only just, like, made some of the, being able to do it faster, but there's nothing really new that we've sped up. Like,
No, not at all.
quantum physics, like, in maths, that's about it. Like,
Yeah, check out
everything's fucking.
That Sabina video. It's fantastic. So yeah, I'll put a couple on my community post for you. There's the thing about the axiom of choice. I tried to follow it, and my brain, man, I was just like, after a bit, I was just like, I'm just gonna roll a spliff and just listen to the words this guy's saying at this point. I can't. I can't even. But also
See, that's what I like, where it's like, if I do think about some of that more out there shit, like, you know, the where do we come from and what are we doing here and those questions, it's like, I always come back to, I shouldn't be able to figure it out, I don't think. Like,
no, exactly.
I
On the
don't think
border
we're
of singularity, you can't
I
do
don't
it.
think we're that big a player where we should be able to figure out what the grand plan is. Like, it should blow
Maybe
our mind.
maybe after we're dead. Do you know what I mean? When if we're all just part of this
Maybe in the long run you figure it out, but
fabric, maybe we already know. We all just
it
know it.
shouldn't be like a simple like explanation, like, oh, there's a god, they did it this, and it should be.
We all fundamentally know what it is. It's part of what we are. But we
Well,
just,
I don't
for
know.
us to exist in this linear experience, we can't know what it is. You know, this part of us, the little I, can't know what it is. Do you know what I mean? But like
Yeah,
we're made
it
of
should
it.
be like way too mind blowing for it.
Yeah. Well,
Like
it's just
ants
like
trying to figure out the universe. Like,
ants
that
walking
should
through a
be to us. Like,
supermarket. Ants walking through a supermarket. But then it's also like us looking at our bodies, like, you know what I mean, like, and not understanding that at all, or any of really. Just as a person, obviously, lots of research has gone into it, but they still don't know it all. You know what I mean? And that's just our
yeah,
own bodies. You know, our own
yeah. Or the other thing
expressions in the
I've
universe.
come back to sometimes is that, like, we may be just super shit hot, and, like, like, maybe there really isn't that much out there, like, yet, and that we are just fucking sick. Like,
No, I don't think so.
I don't know, because, like,
The nicest thing I ever heard was that we're just the apples, like, of the tree. So this is a human tree. The
but
planet is a
then
human
that's what I
tree.
meant. Like, we could have our skill that, like, could be standalone, like,
Yeah, we probably do have something.
because,
That's not been a
like,
million Star Trek episodes have been made about that. I mean, we should ask Star Trek Wars about that, shouldn't we?
yeah, no, I know there's all the Star Trek stuff, but, like, no, more like, you know, like, we somehow figured out how heavy fucking the sun is. You know, like, we've somehow figured out, like, how heavy planets are. Like, we've sent, like, well, if you believe the hype, like, you know, we've sent a Hubble fucking thing out there. We've sent this other fucking thing, crazy fucking James Webb thing.
Yeah, Humans are very
Like,
curious and interesting creatures, but
that's what I mean. Like we may have that could be our skill in like
every creature
figuring out some of that shit.
doesn't
That
it?
like
Every animal does something amazing. It's just that it's about the competition, isn't it? It's about the other stuff, the stuff that's going to wipe that out and take all that information and have it for themselves. There could be a whole new species that comes up not too long and takes it all off us. It's a whole that's not human at all. That's like fungus or goldfish or something.
yeah. But that's all I think. Like some of our like the more out there achievements we've done, like say measuring the like how fast and like the density of planets and like the gases on planets and
It's fucking amazing, isn't it?
like that sort of stuff. Like you'd have to figure like how like, who else is out there doing that shit? Like they may do all sorts of crazy other shit that we couldn't even think of, but like maybe that's stuff that like no like they're like what the fuck like
well, it's just whether or not
you know like what
in it if it's in their nature. That's what I mean about the apple of the tree.
well
It's
true
like
even
an
the like
apple tree.
even the fact that we've gone to another place they'd be like that could be fucking mind blowing to some of these critters but
well it's like on in Hitchhiker's the Galaxy where I think it's the third book where they're in a nebula. The planet that he ends up on is in a nebula and they don't look up. None of them look up because there's no stars. It's just black. So they've never looked into the sky. It's mind-boggling for them to even consider that anything would come from the sky because there is no sky. It's just black all the time. They never look up.
yeah
You know, it's just like that, isn't it?
yeah I see it like
If
yeah
it's
I
not in
stop.
front of you to guide you to make you want to go and do it, then you might not. So, like on an ocean planet or something, their interest will be different. But even if not, I mean, this is where I struggle to explain it. But it's something that I heard once about that tree and the tree and the fruit, because it's like when you think about the Gaian force or whatever it is, like the planet that we're part of, we are a what? What's the word? An expression of it, and we're the expression of it that's got a voice and it's got art and all that stuff that we've, but we're also incredibly dominating and stopping all the other species of the planet from doing that as well. And I'm not being all preachy, I'm just saying it's like looking at it from like a point of view of like, how have we got to the point where it's just the stuff that we're interested in that's like the main thing.
Well that's almost like the fucking like is it a collective consciousness?
Yeah, exactly. Is it if
like,
all the animals would be interested in this if they were in our position? Maybe, because does it come from Gaia? Do you know what I mean? Does it come from the fact that we come from this tree? Do we all smell like apples because we come from?
yeah, like like not underlining all consciousness, but it could be a part of all consciousness
Yeah.
that
Just
is
one
a collective
clan.
consciousness,
Yeah, and so
and you
like
just
all
don't
that
realize, like
sort of
almost like the auto, like how you breathe or your heart beats, you just don't realize you're part of that collective consciousness.
Yeah, it's just the flavor. We're just the flavor of this planet, and that planet has this flavor. And who's to say that we're not in a forest of other planets that are of a similar flavor? And then you move a bit further away, and you get to the stuff that is nothing like our flavor. And that's what my blue tent is about. Because there's.
But hang on, we've got the celebrities in the chat, and I was talking about that before with Vega. Yeah, the Pope died. It's gone.
Oh,
It's the Empire.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
the
has
tinfoil hats. The tinfoil hats will be all over the place.
has Europe fallen. No, Europe hasn't fallen. This happens. They'll have a
Oh, it
plan.
happens
Don't
all
you
the time.
worry.
They do it. My initial response is, is it a bum job? Is it an insurance job? What is it time? Because there's always
Nah,
stuff
he's
behind
pretty
it.
old. It's probably a fair death. Like
Yeah.
he knew it was coming. He changed a few policies and stuff leading onto it, so he knew.
Well, I tell you what. In honor of that, when I do my Minecraft later, I'll have a bit of a Father Ted watching session. How about that afterwards? Watch a bit of Father Ted in honor of the Pope.
All right.
Yeah, did you ever watch Father Ted? Oh, it's fucking awesome.
I have seen Father Ted.
There's clips of it on the internet, so because I put one up the other day, and I think.
But no, I was talking about the Pope and how there was the list of all the popes.
Oh,
That one of the saints prophesized and wrote out a list of all the popes.
oh, Nostradamus, was it? A Nostradamus
Nah,
pope.
Malachi.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, like I think we're like maybe 2 or 3 past the end of his list.
Mm.
And at the end of his list, like I think he done about 100 people in this list. So like it went for fucking ages. But yeah, it's like he kind of was vague, and there's like little descriptions, and but they've associated like each pope to each one of the names that he sort of said.
It's like astrology, though, isn't it? You know what I mean? You can read someone else's. If
Oh,
you
it
switched
was
over
pretty
the thing,
fucking. He nailed it. Oh, Malachi, like
did he? But
yeah, it's pretty
did he say?
scary shit.
Oh, really? I'll check him out. Actually, I've not really looked at that. I will check
But
out the things that the
it
hits
could
and misses.
also have influenced the popes that they picked
Exactly.
too,
That's why I'm
because they
interested.
had a description.
Exactly, and how interesting it'll be post the prophecy. You know, like you say, 2 or 3 in now from afterwards, and I wonder what that crossover time was
Well,
like.
at the end of it, he said that was going to be fucking that was the end of the popes, and that it would all be something would be shown by that time, and it would be the end of like Christianity and all that
Yeah,
sort
well,
of shit,
that's pretty.
and the
That's
Antichrist would have come, and
spot
it's
on.
like we're a couple of popes past it.
Spot on, because when the internet came, that was the end of that, weren't it?
Yeah, well, you also had those like the Secret of Fatimas that were never released,
Oh
and
yeah.
that was about the time when Malachi's list ran out.
Oh, was it? Because that was in the 50s, wasn't it?
No, later than that. Like,
Was it?
yeah, like
Was it like 3 girls or something? Were there 3 girls and they
yeah,
started?
the 3 girls.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was in the 50s, or was it later? I don't know. In the
I
80s
think
or
they
something.
may have been little girls in the 50s. Like, but
Yeah. Oh, and they
there
came
was
back.
the last prophecy where I don't think it was that long ago where they came out with it. So like they never said what they were,
Oh.
and then like I'm pretty sure like only like maybe 10, oh fuck, maybe 15, 20 years ago now,
Mm.
late 90s, I think they came out with the third
Oh, really?
secret. Like,
I think as well, like that's interesting because of like you think about Roswell and all that coming around when it did. You know, that could have been the end of Christianity at some level, because whoever the powers would be, if it was that they struck some sort of deal up with these aliens, you never know, then that would have been the end of that, wouldn't it?
well, they came to him a few times, I think, and it's like each one was like a different message, and then like the first and the second one they said the message, and then the third one it was like they weren't allowed to for either a certain amount of time or yeah, I don't know, but
Oh, right. I'm
yeah.
going to reread about that as well. That would
And
be
then when
quite.
they released the third message, it's like they fucking kept it secret.
Mm.
It's like, yeah, the third secret of Fatima. But it's meant to be fucking complete destruct. Like, I don't know. It's
Yeah, it's
crazy.
coming. It is. We've seen it. We've seen it. We've had lockdown. We've had the fucking terrorism world fucking cup. We've had, and everyone's just going along with it. Just because everyone's complacent of it doesn't mean it ain't happening. The whole world that we knew, because we're the lucky ones that we get to remember what it used to be like. A bit. We got the end of it, and ones now they only know this world.
Yeah, but then see with this, like the celebrity, it's Dina. It's
Oh,
Hyatt America. Hyatt America wrote a big blue dildo. The Pope died, and has Europe fallen? And it's like it doesn't
not that I know
technically.
of.
Technically, it hasn't mattered whether the Pope's died since. Like, when was it in the 80s when they had Vatican II?
Oh, I don't know about Vatican II.
Yeah, Vatican II is that's when it all fucked up, and that's it's like in one way, it's like it's not really an official Pope Vatican anymore. Like
Yeah.
it's
Yeah, it's definitely.
they changed the rules, and that's what it became Vatican II.
Well,
So
there
there
you
was
go
like
then.
in the original like Vatican, like which was for hundreds of years,
There you
there was
go.
like set rules and everything was in play where,
And now it's Vatican PLC or whatever.
and then it's like I think some of the cardinals or something and bishops wanted more power,
Mm.
and so they changed and they voted where they could speak to it was something where they could go off. They didn't have to follow the Pope and could deliver their own messages throughout churches and stuff. And it didn't have to be Pope sanctioned, but it could be Vatican sanctioned, and it was all
Yeah.
that became like gospel, whereas it would have to
It
be
is the
normally.
decentralization of everything. Yeah.
And that's when, yeah, it was something like that. And then they basically discredited the Pope, and it didn't matter whether he voted yes or no. They just, if it came out of Vatican and it was
Yeah.
sanctioned, like the cardinals are just voted in or something anyway. And it all changed and it became more political, and that's Vatican
Mm-hmm.
too. And it's not really sanctioned, and it's caused a split. Like it's like all the diehards, like that guy
Oh yeah.
Milwaukee that died
Well,
with
the thing
them.
is, when they're playing these sorts of games, it's like they just wait for those guys to die. That's it. And then it just carries on. So they just set it in motion at the time that they need it to be. Wait for it to cook, which is waiting for all the old ones to die.
Yeah.
And then there it is. It's lovely, isn't it? Silence cake, sorted. No one
Well, the one
remembers.
that held it all together was that Pope John Paul II. He was the one that was there for fucking ages.
Yeah, the one that we all remember. Yeah, when
Yeah.
he died, that was it, weren't it? Yeah, that was the last proper pope.
Well, I think he came in on Vatican II.
Oh, did he?
Well,
Oh, right.
he
Okay.
was Pope during Vatican II and all that stuff. So it was like he got fucked over and was just basically like a figurehead.
Mm.
So I think it all got swiped from under him.
So it's just been like e-beggars and fake. It's been a fake channel for years, so it doesn't matter that he's died because it's just a fake one.
Nah, they just became figureheads because
Yeah.
even if the Pope didn't sanction something, I'm sure they could just the bishops or vote or the whatevers could just change it and vote it and just change
I
the
think that's what
word.
happened with us, but I don't know when it was with the royal family and all that shit because they had that divine right held a lot more power in the olden days and they could do a lot more with it, whereas now it's like, they had no power at all. They're just a joke now. I mean, if you look at
Yeah, and it'd be like
that
only
Meghan Markle commentary that's been going on, it's fucking hilarious.
it's like even on the major issues, like the Queen can't walk in and fucking pull a parliament and shit like that.
No,
Like,
not anymore. Anyway, she's dead. But yeah, totally.
oh
He's even
yeah,
worse.
you ain't, but not like
He's a
hey,
joke, isn't he? Do you know what I mean?
not
Everyone,
like say it's fucking like back in the 50s
yeah, like,
or
or even before, like, what's his name? Like King bleeding.
King George.
Yeah, just like coming in and having
Just
some
fucking close down Parliament for the fucking month. Like, right,
having some
fuck off.
clout. They've got no clout. They've got no clout. That's just the way it is.
Yeah, so he was young, wasn't he, George?
Wasn't that the madness of King George though? Didn't he just go nuts? He wasn't. He was old in that film anyway.
Well, wait, not George.
Who are you on
Who was
about?
Queen Elizabeth married to?
Oh, Philip. He weren't young. He were right
No,
old.
not Philip.
Oh,
That's
you
a
think
brother.
he was? Huh?
That's his brother.
Prince Philip was.
No, that's her brother.
No, he was her husband, wasn't it?
No, not Queen Elizabeth.
The Queen that's just been. It was Prince Philip.
No, that's her brother.
No, was it?
Yeah,
I don't even remember. No, the Queen was married to
he
Philip.
was married to fucking he was married to another one. Like,
No, because everyone would be like, "Oh, Prince Philip's been at it again." He'd come up with some like racist comment that was like really inappropriate. all through the 80s, and it'd be like, oh, Prince Philip's been at it again, and he was like the Queen's husband. And then the
No, he wasn't the
Albert.
Queen. No, he wasn't the Queen's. He was married to fucking. Wasn't it Margaret?
Oh, Margaret. Margaret was his sister.
Of
She's still alive,
Queen,
I think, isn't she? Margaret, isn't she?
Princess Anne?
Princess Margaret. I'm not sure.
Fuck, Volt's gonna tear us apart.
I know. Well, I'm no royalist, so I don't know.
No,
I'm sure
I'm
it was
not.
Prince Philip. I'm pretty sure
But
that
no. Because Charles was the son,
yeah.
and the old pedo Epstein Island guy is her brother.
No. That's Charles's brother, Andrew.
No, it's not Charles's brother.
Yeah, it is.
Well, no. He'd be
He
king
married
if he was.
Fergie. No, he married Fergie. So Charles married Diana, and he married Fergie. Oh, Andrew. And then Andrew was obviously is Andrew and did what he, and all that shit. She got
Oh, hang
Diana
on,
all
wait,
over the place. These guys are
hang on.
silly jokes, all of
I'm
them.
thinking Prince Philip was the Epstein. It was Prince Andrew was the fucking
Yeah.
Epstein Island. Fucking yeah.
Yeah,
My
Philip was the old
Prince Philip was the
racist
old
one.
fucking skeleton looking cunt.
Yep. That's it. Emperor Palpatine himself.
Yeah. He was pedo-y as fuck.
Yeah. Oh god, yeah, he was right creep.
But
He was the
yeah,
right
not
liability for
Epstein.
the royal family, but in those
Like
days,
he would have sold Epstein Island to Epstein.
yeah, probably. But the thing is, they got away with it in those days because they had a bit more power and clout. And Prince Philip could get away with so much crap. But now it's just like these guys they're
But
just
I
literal
swear he's
lunkheads.
not the Queen. I swear that's not. He wasn't married to the Queen.
He was.
No.
No,
Her
was
husband was the
Philip.
king,
No,
and
no, no,
she.
he wasn't.
No,
He
no.
wasn't. He wasn't for some reason. I don't know why that was, but he wasn't. He wasn't the king.
No,
I've never had a king
it
in my
was.
life apart
He
from.
was the king.
No, man, we've never had a
King,
king.
King
Well,
Edward, King.
no, we weren't. We weren't no bleeding
And
king.
he died in like the 50s, and he was pretty young.
Oh, King Edward, right? Okay.
Was
Oh,
it King
right.
Edward?
Yeah, that might have
Not,
been
maybe I got it
whatever.
fucked up with George, like Edward.
Edward.
And
Edward.
he wouldn't have been more than about 50 when he died.
Oh, right. I don't know much about him, to be honest.
And he was like maybe in the early 50s.
Yeah, more than likely. Yeah, well, that's it.
And then
Crowned. I think she was
his
2
wife
on it.
became queen because she was the queen.
No.
Yeah. It wasn't like he was a commoner and became the king and married the queen. She was a commoner, and then that's when like the queen mother, because
No,
she wasn't married to anyone.
the queen was the queen. And
No. The queen was a commoner.
no, she wasn't.
But she wasn't the yeah. It was the king. Like the king was
Oh, when it was
royalty.
Edward, and that was the queen mother, was it?
Well, no, the queen mother was the queen's mother.
Oh,
Like it's just because like
which queen?
no, she wasn't part of anything. She just came along because that was her daughter married the king.
Oh, right.
And then she just came into the palace, and now that's the queen's mother. Like that's just her. And she lived like she was old fuddy duddy. Like she was funny as fuck, wasn't she?
Yeah, she was funny, but she
She was a
there's a
commoner,
lot
but
of
this was then
conspiracy
thrown into the
theories.
top role. Like
There's a lot of conspiracy theories about her that she died a long time before she actually died, and they kept her. They didn't say anything for ages.
just
It was
like
like the
using
Queen
them.
Mother. It was when she was like going to hit her like 111th birthday or something. They were like, "We're going to die now."
And she's still shuffling around like she's 95. Like
Just like what's it? Weekend at Bernie's. That's what it was.
pro-
Well, it was. They've got some fucking animatronics in and that. People were all
she's
over
she
that
was
shit.
probably going through like 4 or 5 kids a day to keep herself fucking going.
No. She weren't even alive. She'd been dead for bloody decades before they actually said that she was dead. Because it's all to do with like the production in it and what's useful.
Well, see, didn't she used to get lippy and like wouldn't she have like a few drinks and just get all lippy and shit?
I think she was a bit like the grandma in Royal Family. Did you ever watch Royal Family with Caroline and Aherne in it? It's really good.
Nah.
Then. Oh my god, it's right good. I'll link that. I'll try and remember all these links for you. But yeah, royal family's amazing, and the queen in that. Well, she's the grandma. Oh man, and she's like the queen mother. I think she has actually played the queen mother before. She looks a bit like her. She's like they're all like every single actor in that thing is like an absolute legend of like British TV. Every single one of them. She's I've forgotten who it is now, but she's in everything. She's in like Harry Potter, and she's like really top actress, and she's the grandma in it, and she just made every time I think of the Queen Mother, I think of her.
Like, I suppose if you think back through the royal names, like there's only like two, like the last two Elizabeths.
I can't believe you remember all that stuff. I've got a concussion,
But
mate.
then when you think back, like there's like King George the fucking 8th and King Edward the 10th, and like
There
the
was a King Edward, though. There was
king
King
was
Edward the Fifth.
definitely the power. Like, I'm
That
sure he just married some chick, and that's her.
was the King Edward that was actually a king. There was one that was actually a king and went and fought wars and was an actual king, and it was like I remember reading the story of him,
King
and I was
Edward.
like, he's a proper king.
That's
what kings should be doing, that sort of fucking shit.
Well, that's what I meant. I think he died doing that sort of shit, and now you have his wife, which was the queen, and then now her son.
No, it wasn't that King Edward. It wasn't that King Edward. It was like a one from before, like an old one from back in the day when they used to have proper wars, not just stupid fucking Amazon wars.
No, like I think he like went and fought like the fucking like with the towards like the Indians and the Ottomans and stuff, like British Empire sort of shit. Like,
oh yeah, maybe he did.
That Edward, like when you see photos of him, he's usually in.
Yeah, it's true. When you think it's like Poirot style, isn't it? I know. Yeah.
You always see the same photo of him where he's got his crown, and it's got this fuck off big diamond in the middle of it, and like that's some big diamond that he fucking conquered from India or some shit. And
that's when kings were fucking kings. Now look at the state of the idiot.
Yeah, like he went and got this big fucking diamond and paid off in this big diamond. You know, here you go, king. Like, and like I think India still want it back. Like, it comes up every now and then where they want their fuck off big diamond back, and it's like whether he because he's like not there to say whether or like whatever happened.
Give them their fucking diamond back.
Well, it's probably worth billion. It's like in one of your crown jewels.
What are you going to do with it? What are you going to do with that? You're not going to sell it, are you? It just exists. It might be worth that. But...
Well, it's one of those things that they pull out at like a coronation every now and then. Like they'll use a different crown or a sword.
When it comes to history and shit like that, they should just give it back and just be like, okay, we've had it. It's like the trophy, isn't it? You've had your trophy for however many fucking seasons, and now you've got someone else's name on it, and you pass it back. You've had it for yourself. It makes life more exciting, in my opinion. And also shuts people up if they're whinging at you. Why keep hold of it? You're just like, okay, we've had our time. We've got loads of history. This is now part of history. It's now going over to there. And it's on to its next part of its existence, its next part of its journey, its story arc. Like, why are you going to just stop the story arc from going? Like, keep going.
Yeah. Well, they fucking grabbed a few jewels.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a few in the old Victoria and Albert Museum. Yes, there are.
Trying to think of the name. Yeah.
Shane Bolton isn't here. You should unban him. I'm not telling you what to do in your comment section. I'm just saying.
I don't think he fucking is. He's not. He's got me banned the fuckhead.
Oh, really? Oh,
that's how it must be. I don't know. There's a lot of people I can't see their texts. So I don't know whether they've got me banned because I haven't got anyone fucking banned.
Well, like Victoria haven't got anyone banned.
No, like say I can't see Chudders if ever Chudders types.
No, I don't think Chudders is banned here because I've seen him, Vic's seen him, we've all seen him there.
Yeah, but I can't.
There are glitches. There are things.
So I think he's got me blocked.
There can be glitches though, like if both of you have pissed around and blocked each other in the past in any way, sometimes it can just not ever come back. YouTube just kind of gets stuck on it. It's happened to me with a couple of people before. There was a lass in my old community that I was in, and I don't know why, whether she blocked me or I blocked her, and I never blocked
Maybe
on
like
purpose.
maybe YouTube looks and goes, "No, I'm going to keep you two apart."
There was no reason because it was completely banal, like, and just really like not like this at all. And
And we
yeah,
got Hired America rode the dildo saying one of those King Georges had a mental problem. Yeah,
yeah, he
half of
did,
them
didn't he? The
because
bad boys of King
fucking
George. Are you thinking
they
of the
were
same
all
film as me,
incest.
aren't you? You're thinking the same film, Dean. I've seen that film.
And
It's
then the
funny,
Mad
isn't it?
George was married to Charlotte. But what's the little kid's name now? Isn't there a Charlotte now?
I think there is actually.
Little Princess Charlotte?
There is a Princess Charlotte, but she ain't little.
What's Charles's little kid called?
Charles, I got a little kid. He's got two
Well,
kids that are called. He's
yeah,
got Harry
what's
and
the little boy
William.
name that like the one that'll be the next king?
There's William with Catherine, I think her name is, and everyone loves them. And then there's Harry, the ginger, and Meghan, and everyone hates them.
Yeah, but what are their little kids' names?
Harry's got, the reason I know this, I'm not au fait with this shit at all normally, but I've been following the Meghan Markle commentary because it's all about narcissism and it's hilarious. She's a classic narc, absolute textbook. She's fucking perfect to watch. Oh my god! And there's this woman who watches her, so I don't have to watch it, and her commentary is amazing. But anyway, their kids are called Lilibet and Archie.
That's
And
right,
then
Archie. That's the one I was
I
thinking.
don't know what the other ones are on the other side. I can't remember.
George, they're traditional.
Yeah, George. Yeah, George, and there's two in there. Have they not got two in? Oh.
I don't know, but it's traditional because it'll be the next
It is
king name.
George. It is George. Yeah.
Yeah, because like give or take, he'll be
I
the next.
remember when it happened.
That'll end up king. And William's a royal name, so you may have a King Willie,
Mm.
and then yeah. But see,
Yeah.
their wives will be essentially what Elizabeth was.
No,
Yeah,
she was the
yeah,
queen.
yeah, yeah.
She was the
No,
queen. She was
no,
the
it was the
actual
king.
queen.
It's
No.
not a female line. It's a
It
male line.
is. It is. It is. She was the queen.
No,
I swear to God. I'm going to put money on this one.
it's not. It's held
Oh, I
down
can't
from
even pull
the.
rank with you because you're Australian. I can't even be like, I'm British and I should fucking know because you did say you've got as much as me, fucking
I
as much
swear
rank
it's
as I
not.
am.
It's just been passed on through the female, but it was a male line.
Queen, I swear
They're
to God.
kings. It's kings.
No, and queens. She's the queen. She was.
Yeah,
She
but
was.
only because she married the queen, the king.
No, she was
Yeah.
the queen. She was
No,
the
it doesn't
queen, and the
happen
queen
like
mother.
that.
The queen mother was the queen because she was never a queen, but she was. But the king, the queen dad, and the queen mother was the queen mum. So she wasn't
No,
the queen.
the queen mother was just, yeah, that's what we were just saying before. She was just a lady that had a daughter,
Yeah, but
and then
that
her
daughter came
daughter
from the
somehow,
king. No,
her
she was
daughter
the queen.
Elizabeth somehow married
No,
king.
she was the
Like,
queen.
like Diana, like Diana would have
No,
had the
she
queen
wasn't.
mum.
She wasn't. She wasn't. I swear to God, she is from the bloodline. She's from
No,
the
but when
bloodline,
Diana was
Willie.
around, what was her
They're all
mum?
from the
Her
bloodline.
mum was a
Anyway,
little
they're all
bit.
immigrants,
they're
aren't
all
they?
they're all lizards.
Mm.
Wasn't when Diana around? Wasn't her mum kind of in the TV and stuff as well?
They're all connected. Yeah, I mean, she wasn't like a complete random. Like they tried to make out she was this like girl next door, complete commoner. She just some polo player or
And
something.
just married the king, like married the
Just happened
prince,
to marry
like
the king. Anyone can do it. You can do it too, girls. You know, that sort of thing. But she weren't. She was like, she was groomed for it. She went to all the right schools and she was always destined for it, always.
right. But that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not the other way. It's not the royals aren't the females, and then they just go and meet some dude, and he becomes the king.
Yeah, they are. It's about keeping that line together. If there ain't no bloke, then they'll keep it. They're not going to be like, oh right, okay, well we've just had girls, or the guys have died, so off. That's us done then, isn't it? Someone else off
No,
to the
yeah,
house.
it's only if the husband dies, because And then that's what I meant. Like, if she would have remarried, like, well, she wouldn't have been allowed to remarry, but he would have been the king,
She
and
was
then
the
the
queen.
king, and then it's like it's still, even though it's a modern world, it's still like the king rules the queen.
She was the queen, always the queen. She was always the queen. It was her. It was not the Duke. It was her in that case. For the
So
queen, it was.
no, because then that's what I
And
meant.
for
The
Queen
queen.
Victoria as well. Queen Victoria was, wasn't she? Yeah. And Albert was just her husband, just like Philip was just Elizabeth's husband. Seriously. Queen Victoria, come on now.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, Queen Victoria.
Yeah, see? You've got Queen Victoria, the Queen. And then Albert, and then he died. But then I don't know who was whose daughter and whatever, but I swear to God, whoever the king was had Elizabeth, and she was the queen always. And it was whoever married her after was the
No, she never married.
she
Like,
ended up
she
with.
never remarried after her husband. Like, he died young,
No, she didn't.
and
My
she was like a
grandma used to
movie star or
remind me
something.
of Queen Victoria. She had the same face. She had the same jowls. Luckily, I take after my nan, who was on the other side, and she didn't have jowls at all. Thank fuck for that. But I used
Like,
to go to
Queen Elizabeth was sort of pretty when she was young. Like, old
yeah,
Victorias and stuff. Like, they're the ones that look like they're old and round and yuck. Like,
yeah. She looks like a Winston Churchill dog, doesn't she?
yeah, they look like witches. Like,
You get mixed up between her and Winston Churchill. They look the same. They all ate the same food, I suppose. And I'm going back to lard and butter. I'm going to end up looking like fucking Queen Victoria and Winston Churchill. That's what it was.
yeah, I'm gonna have to go do some Google searching. It's
Yeah.
got me fucking fascinated now.
This is how the Mandela effect operates as well, isn't it? This sort of shit. I mean, there's various versions of it. Some of it's real, don't get me wrong, some of that Mandela effect is real, but some of it is a whole different phenomenon, which is no less interesting. You just keep asking me for more food. The cat keeps asking me for more food, and then I go to the bowl and it's full of bloody food.
The dude I'm thinking of would be Prince Charles's father.
Yeah. So the Queen's husband. That's
Right.
Philip. Prince Philip.
No,
Oh,
it's not.
it looks like him. What are you talking about?
No, they're not father and son.
Yeah, they are.
No, they're like uncle and like nephew or
No,
cousin,
mate. It's the Queen's husband. Don't you
brothers,
remember Spitting Image and they'd be in bed
brothers.
together? Don't you remember? And they'd be like chatting in bed
They're
together.
brothers, aren't they? Prince Philip and Prince Charles.
No, it's his dad.
Yeah.
No, Prince Charles's brother is Andrew.
No, isn't that his son?
You are.
That's his son.
This is getting into drinking custard, right? So
And then you got Fergie, and then like her kids that are kind of still and they're all still royals.
Princess Eugenie was one
Yeah,
of
Eugenie and fucking the other one.
Oh, weren't there?
That's it. Like,
The
that's
Rangers.
yeah. See, then you had like Anne and Margaret, and they always seemed like widow, like they never had husbands. I don't think, or they'll just never widows.
Would you expose your husband if you had one to that? If you had one, you'd keep him
Maybe
quiet, wouldn't
not.
you? You'd be like some guy in a
Maybe,
council house
yeah.
down, you know. You wouldn't even. It'd be some rough piece of crumpet, rough to them anyway.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, Prince Charles's father was the kid. Like, that was the blood.
No, it was the Queen.
I don't know. I'm thinking it was his like the father, the king.
That was Prince Philip. He was never the king. He was always Prince Philip. Always.
That's essentially the royal we're debating over. Prince Charles's father.
He would have been the king if the Queen had died. No, he wouldn't. Or would he? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if the Queen had died. I
think he was the king, and then he went and got a wife.
No,
and then had a kid and had Prince Charles
No.
and
That's
Prince
not how it went.
Philip,
That's not
and
how it went.
had the two princes.
Then why was he called Prince Philip and not King Philip then? We've never had a King Philip, ever. It's not King Philip. It's Prince Philip. We've never had a King Philip. Prince Albert, like the body modification, it's a Prince Albert. It's not a King Albert.
Well, then maybe he's Lizzie's sister. Sorry, Lizzie's brother.
Who is Albert? I'm not sure. I don't know how it went. That I don't know nothing about it. All I know is the things I've seen on TV, and I know.
Fascinating, this royalty.
I've seen enough royal variety performances to know that the Queen was the bloody Queen, and Prince Philip was Prince Philip, and they were Charles's parents, and that's it. That's all I know.
But they're nearly the same age. How can he be his dad?
What are you talking about? He's dead. That dude has been dead a long time.
But the Queen was like way older than him.
What then, Prince Philip?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. But think about it, when someone gets right old, like proper old, what's like 20 odd years gonna matter? When you're all crusty and old and decrepit to us, looking at it as like our age, you're looking at someone who's 80 or something. If someone's 100 and someone who's 80, they're kind of in the same bracket to you, aren't they? But they could be father and son.
Yeah, I'm really just trying to figure out why Prince Philip never got to the king.
Just because he was too much of a liability, probably, and a racist.
No, it doesn't matter. As soon as the position's there, it's like so they gave it to Charles.
Yeah, because she outlived Albert. I mean, Philip.
Yeah, but then why didn't it go to Philip?
Because she outlived him.
No, he was never in line for it. It was Charles.
Yeah, because she was the queen and he was the king. He was the prince. He was the stud. And then they got another king out of her, but they didn't get a very good one.
Yeah, but see, she would have just been giving it to her son. Yeah, like, if she would have stepped away.
Their son, both of their sons.
Nah, because otherwise he'd be King Philip.
Yeah, exactly. He wasn't the king.
No, he wasn't. It was Prince Philip.
Yes.
Right. Yeah. If that was Prince Charles's father, he would have been king and married to the queen.
No, he wasn't.
Yeah.
No, because it only mattered that he was the queen's son. So he's now the king because he was the queen's son, because she was the queen.
Yeah, that's Charles, yeah?
Yeah.
Right. So, but that other creepy Philip, why wasn't creepy Philip the king?
I don't know. But I know that she was the queen because he wasn't.
See, I think that's the queen's brother.
He was in the bloodline because
or he was brothers with the fucking. I don't know where that creepy fuck is.
They were like second cousins or something. The Queen and Prince Philip, I think.
That's what I mean. Like, how come he never became king?
Because it's not how it works.
Well, if you're saying that that's Charles's father,
it is.
Well, how come it's not king?
Because we've got Camilla, and she's not Queen Camilla, is she? She's just Camilla.
No, yeah, she is. No, she is Queen Camilla.
Is she?
Yeah.
Well, I don't even want to call her the Queen. No one talks. She's not the Queen.
No, only because you don't respect her like that. But like, if she pulls rank on cunts, she's Queen. Well, she's married to the.
He would have the same rank.
Wait, I don't know if she's married. They're not married, are they?
I'm not sure, but he would have the same rank, Philip, as that. He would be able to pull rank the same, but he still wouldn't be able to pull rank on the Queen, and Camilla wouldn't be able to pull rank on Philip. Ever, and he didn't pull rank on the Queen. It was very evident that he couldn't pull rank on the Queen a lot of the time. It was all
no, you can't pull rank on the Queen when there's no king.
Exactly, and there's no king
because the prince is her kid.
Yeah, she was the bloody queen. It all came from her. It came from.
But what I'm saying is that creepy Philip. If that's Prince Charles's father, then he was married to the Queen.
He was. Yeah.
Right. So that's a king.
No, he wasn't.
Yeah.
No. But he wasn't. He wasn't. He was Prince Philip. That's all I know.
Well, he can't be just titled Prince Philip and she be Queen.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Like, her husband has to be the king.
Then? Prince Albert and Queen Victoria then. They were married. And you can't deny that it was Prince Albert because of the body modification, his history.
Yeah, I don't know if they're married. I don't think they're married. They're just
Yeah,
family.
of course they were married. It was the bloody Victorian days. As if what? Who didn't get married in them days? You'd have got carted off to the bleeding loony house if you didn't get married.
If it's a Prince Albert, it's like it's either her son.
No,
It has to be her son.
It's the Prince Albert. Prince Albert died, and she turned into a recluse, didn't she?
Maybe over the loss of her son, because
the
kings are Georges and Edwards.
Yeah, there was never. He wasn't King Albert. He was Prince
No,
Albert.
there's Prince Albert. You're right,
Yes,
but there's like King Georges and they're numbered, and then there's King Edwards and they're numbered.
Yeah.
And Vicky, I think, is numbered. I think Lizzie's numbered too.
And there's Charles's. Yeah, of course there is, because
Queen Elizabeth too. Like.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
But that's only because like she was another Lizzie.
Yeah.
Like there was Queen Elizabeth I before her.
Yeah, the one from Blackadder.
And then she's not her daughter. She wouldn't name her daughter like that. Like, yeah, I don't know. I'm fucking.
Yeah, exactly. So you've got Queen Elizabeth as well. I don't know who the king was involved with her. The first one, the one from Blackadder, but she was a queen, and she wasn't just because she was married to a king. Not at all. It weren't like that. She was a queen, and she pulled rank.
It works like that more often than it works like some dude marrying some queen and becoming a king of the world.
Don't work.
It's always the other way. Like the queen, the king just goes down to the village and just plucks himself.
Yeah, not here in because it's not the same as like the Disney. It's not the same. When I was a kid, I was really confused. I thought it was like that, but it's not. It's not at all.
It probably was back in Elizabeth's days, back in the 1905. Might have just been going down town and just plucking a
maybe. But yeah, like back in the day, it would have been like that, but not anymore. Like with the fucking Henry VIII and his 9 wives and.
Yeah, well then you got Henry's. But no, they're through religion, really. But they were kings too.
Yeah.
King Henry's. So fuck me, eh? We need Volt. Where are you?
Actually, with that Edward, I'm getting mixed up with a Henry that I read a story about. It wasn't Henry VIII. It might have been Henry V, and the story of him, and he was a proper king. He was.
Yeah, they were ruthless. Those ones. They changed the world. Them cunts.
Yeah, proper king. Like that's what you want. That's when after that it all turned into something else, didn't it?
Yeah, but see, that's just his next son. Like, and then if he one of them dies, they have a queen, and then she runs until that kid becomes a man, and then they would normally give it over.
Well,
but
they didn't.
Because Charles was useless, she never gave it over when he became a man.
That's it. Yeah, she never gave it him.
She kept it till she died. Like,
yeah.
Whereas if she would have given it to him when he matured at say 30, would traditionally been the case, or even 21 or something, then
in the old
Diana would have been queen, and she would have been queen mother.
Like in the sort of Game of Thrones sort of land back in them days, like you had kings that were like 7 years old and stuff, didn't you? For like a little bit before they got bumped off and things like that.
Yeah. One of the Henrys had the Bible translated, and one of the Henrys invented a fucking religion just so they can do what they want. Pretty sure that's
changing. Yeah, that's when everything
Church of England.
Yeah, Church of England. Yeah, you're right.
They wanted to be able to divorce, so
Right. I forgot about that, but you are correct, and that is our main, class as our main religion. I think in this country.
Yeah, it's pretty popular. Early Protestant and stuff was a break before that.
Yeah, default is Church of England. Well, kings and cults and kings. King of the
Yeah.
Golden Cult.
Don't even know who I started talking about. It was the Pope I was originally talking about.
Yeah, Pope.
The king of all kings.
I'm going to bring my song out. I never did a video for that King of the Potato People song. I'm going to do that. I've played it on your stream twice now. Every time I get a chance, I'm going to play King of the Potato People on your stream when you're not there. When you go for a
What's
minute.
that? Sorry, I missed what you said. You're going to play something.
It's just like whenever you're not there and I'm on my computer, I've played King of the Potato People on your stream. Which is one of my first ever pseudo songs, and I've still never. I'm not going to stop. Whenever I get a chance, I will do it again. But one day I will make a video to that and put it out.
I just put the phone down and then I just forget.
Yeah, it's just whether or not I'm on the phone or if I'm on my computer. Because if I'm on my computer, I can just set it going and just go on Suno, search for the song, and play it. I think the day when I played it the second time, I just realised that I could actually search within my library. And I didn't know I could do it before. I'd always gone through the pages, and and I never went back to any of my really old stuff because it just took so long to get to it. And then one day I was like, "Oh, there is a second search bar. There it is." And I was just like, search for some of the stuff, and I was searching for my King of All Buttocks song that I was making at the time, and I found that came up, King of the Potato People. I was like, "Oh my god, I forgot about that." I love it. It's a great tune. It's amazing.
I've been playing some Isaac, but if you play it serious, it's like I need to play it with my phone at the same time.
Yeah,
Like,
notes and
I
stuff.
need to have it open on all the on the list of items.
Yeah, of course, I bet.
And then so you can just quickly double check. Oh fuck,
Because you
what's
were
that
telling
one
me there
do?
was like a ridiculous amount as well, isn't
Oh,
there?
it's crazy. There's fucking thousands of them, and then
Yeah.
but they all do crazy shit.
I bet you've got a graph. I bet you can't even have a list anymore. I bet it's a full graph or table at least. It's got to be, isn't it?
They kind of break them into like items, trinkets, and then what DLC it came in. Whether it's like
So that's a good way of identifying.
rebirth trinkets, afterbirth trinkets,
Yeah.
like the original trinkets, but all you see is the picture. So you got to scroll through like this list of about 1,000 things to find what the icon is, and then it like,
Jeez.
and because some of them it's like they're kind of zoomed in, so you're like, "Fuck, is it like?"
Yeah, that's part of the game, I suppose, though, isn't it? Doing that.
Oh, yeah, it is the meta, like, but you're really only playing around with it if you're not using the guide. Like, you have to use the fucking item guide. Like, it's just bullshit. Like,
yeah, you couldn't. That's why I can't play stuff like that. It's too.
there's so many. Like, I know dudes like you can mostly remember the good stuff to like, or like, oh, hang on, no, that's bad. Don't pick that up, and you don't need to look at
thousands and thousands of stuff. I mean, you've got to know, aren't you? Because you're not going to know.
Or some of them look similar
unless you play it a lot.
Yeah, even then, it's like you forget what it does.
Yeah.
So, like, it's like, oh, hang on, like, I think it does this, but then you read and it's like, oh, hang on, but it also synergizes with this, or it's like,
for stuff like that.
Oh, hang on, like, it does do that, but fuck, I've already picked up this.
Yeah.
I forgot about that, and it'll, like, totally fuck it up.
Eventually with certain ones, yeah, because of, like, the actual feedback that you get, but...
Yeah, that's kind of the cool part of it, how they
the list
synergize, like... So you'll pick up one, like, and it might split your fire, and it'll like split it into these little tiny balls instead of like bigger balls, but they won't do much damage. But you'll be firing like say 100 of them at a second, like they'll just fucking ping out. But it takes down all your damage to like doing like absolutely fuck all. But then like, oh, hang on, if I get that, like there was this other thing that I could have picked up that then turned it into laser shots or something. And then that'll just be like a fucking million laser shots flying across the screen. And then, yeah, like that will be kind of hectic. But the laser shot wasn't worth picking up before that. Like,
oh god, yeah, I can imagine the whole cross referencing and Nah,
Yeah, that's just one little.
not
Yeah,
my game. Not my style. I did like it, but I would just be fucking about,
uh,
not getting serious into it. Things like
I
that,
can't.
like
I
actually,
can't fucking stop it. It's kick ass.
why you have to do like tabling of things and stuff. I get it. I get the attraction, but for me, it's just too much investment in it. But like you say, it's not worth playing it if you're not going to do that. It was like when I
Well, I
played.
like just doing runs where I just pick like I don't really give too much of a fuck about what I pick up, and just try to make the
Yeah, just
best of it.
trial and error for a bit in it. But then after a bit of that, you know, if you want to do anything, you have to go somewhere, do something a bit
Well, it does. It just
different.
crushes you because you'll have something cooking. You'll be like, oh yeah, fuck yeah, this is like just picking up random shit, and it's fuck yeah, like this is sick.
Mm.
And then you'll go like it'll get you with a like say Curse of the Blind where you can't see any of the items you're about to pick up anyway.
Oh shit!
So like if you want to pick up stuff, it's gonna be a fucking gamble anyway. Like,
Yeah.
and it's like,
Oh,
ooh, like,
yeah.
okay, yeah, fuck it, let's do it, pick it up, and it just turns it into just dog shit.
Yeah.
And you're just like literally like, are you fucking serious? Like that's now game over. Like, and you'll last like maybe one or two more screens.
Yeah.
And it's like, that's just fucked. It all ends in 30 seconds. And you're like, man, I was unstoppable before I picked that
Yeah.
up. Like,
Yeah. That's the
that's
game.
bullshit.
That's the game.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, no, I like that as well. But like for me, like you say, you need to know, don't you? Like you say, you can't do anything if you've got the blind thing on.
Yeah,
But
that's that Curse of the Blind one when you accidentally pick up something fucked. Like, or like, there's other ones where you think you know what it was. It's like, oh yeah, that's cool. And you pick, it's like, oh fuck, no, they look the same. That's right. Fuck, that's shit.
yeah, if you all got the picture as well, yeah, that's what it's quite cool that they do it like that though. So you can sort of it maintains the game a little bit, doesn't it?
Hmm. Oh, the game's definitely made by a dude that fucking like he's a gamer. He's like they're having fun.
Oh yeah, no, there's a lot of love in that game. I love it's
1,000%
a
they're
fantastic
like
game, but it's not
they're
not
thrown in like
you have to
well the
handle.
whole repentance upgrade was like a fan made mod. And because there's been mods for the game for ages, but these bunch of crew built this kick-ass mod for it, and that was got pretty popular. And then the
Okay,
game
right.
developer got wind of it and was like, "Oh, okay, like all of you guys that made this, like I'm now hiring you, and we'll make that an official." Pretty much,
I didn't know that. Is that what happened? That's cool.
yeah, they pretty much just carbon copied that whole project they did
That's
and got
really
them to
cool.
do it all and like use their proper graphics and
That's a king. That's a proper king. That's how kings should be. The king, you know what I mean? That's a proper
pretty
creator.
cool move, eh? Like,
That's how it should work. This is why when the man
yeah,
figures come in and the numbers and all the things, you know what I mean? That's when it all gets fucking confused because people are like, oh no, because I don't want to give
yeah,
my
like
rights
yeah.
away.
So what?
Oh,
But what would Nintendo do? They would sue the
that's
ass out of them and shut the fucking project down.
exactly.
And even
Peculiar.
Bethesda did that because there was a massive
Peculiar.
big. There was like a massive Fallout mod that was coming out, and like it had taken this crew of guys like fucking years, and apparently they had permission or they thought they did,
All
and
right.
then just as it got close to like nearly finishing, like Bethesda's just stepped in and just gone, yeah, no, this is not fucking happening, and just like fully shut it down. And like I don't know what they use. Like maybe it was their graphics and they just pulled rank on them, or but it would have been like nearly a complete whole standalone Fallout. Like it was going to be pretty kick ass.
Mm.
Something like Fallout, like Fallout Color. Fuck, what are they calling it? Like maybe something like Vanilla California or something.
All right.
Project California, something, or like maybe like
Oh.
Project Vanilla or something, and like it was fucking huge. Like, yeah, it was going to be kick ass for Fallout shit. Like,
Mm.
and nah, fucking stomped.
Maybe they took a bit like with the other guy who hired the guys. And with Bethesda, they just took their idea. They thought, "Oh right, there's some good ideas here. We can
That
capitalize on
yeah,
that." And they just
yeah.
said, "Yeah,
Rather than
yes,
embracing them like
yeah,
that
yeah."
fucking
And all move
rebirth guy.
forward and come up with something new and exciting together next time, even more so on the foundation now being made, which is what it sounds like is
Yeah,
happening over there at what's it, Isaac Land. You know what I mean? It's like it just shows you the difference that you could take some different approaches that people can use. And what if you're going to be a table stopper or are you going to be a table stopper? That's the way it goes.
so we got some chat going on. This
I'm
is
going to have to fuck off in about 5 minutes anyway.
yeah, you're right. They're trying to blockity cunts.
Oh God,
Don't.
why? What chat have we got? Who are we blocking?
Well, I don't know who the fuck Dildo's talking to.
Hmm.
You're gonna have
We
to
could.
get in there and suss it out. We need a mod.
Yeah, I'll get in there then. I'll get in there.
We need a mod to just step in and sort it out for fucking
I mean,
big
otherwise,
blue dildo.
I've only got a couple of hours that I've managed to save before to do my video before me and my kid are on a full Minecraft mission. So, and then that's me done for the day on YouTube. I'm going to be on Minecraft. I might stream it later though. Yeah, I need to go. If I want to make this song that I want to do, then I need to feck off soon.
How's fucking this the blockity block. I'm like, hang on.
I wonder who it is. Who have you
I
blocked
don't.
this time?
Oh fuck if I know.
It's got us, hasn't it? Because if you blocked him, then Dean wouldn't be talking to him anyway. He couldn't. We won't be able to see him.
Yeah, I don't know how that's all working out.
It's just probably a glitch.
They're talking in another language, but it's blockity block, and that means you're in.
I'm going to go and have a look then.
Yeah, it's funny shit.
All right. Well,
Yeah,
thank you for having
listen.
me. It's been an
Nah, you're
interesting
alright.
chat. And
We'll have to Google your fucking royals.
the Queen was the Queen, and I will send those links of those videos if I can remember what they were.
Yeah,
I know that was
I don't
missing
know. I
a
think there's a
somewhere.
king missing there somewhere.
There's a missing link, but it was the Queen. That's my final word on the matter. See you later. She's the
Peace
Queen.
out.
See ya.
Where was that comment I was just reading? Chudder's in the chat. I can't see that shit. Says you blocked. Dunno. But that's what we were going to talk about. As if Ricardo did move. There's no way Ricardo moved, eh? Like, listen. I move you. Nah. He didn't move you. He no move you. No way. Unless he only fucking lives in that little computer room and you can just pack your shit up in a day and fuck off. Like, just do a full midnight runner. No, I don't. No way. Don't believe it. Unless, of course, Evil has kicked him out of his garage. Yeah, because I'm pretty certain that he lives in Evil's garage and just pays him fucking $50 a week rent. I just don't really believe that he moves. Yeah, what's more believable, that he moves all of his hoard, or he suddenly starts telling the truth after 3 years of consistent lying? Like, he's kept the same. He's been streaming on the same times roughly. So when did he fucking move? Like, it takes a while. Well, then he wouldn't be allowed to tell us. We'd all have Dagstein kicking our fucking doors in right now. Evil's mum's garage. Yeah. The man has one pack of sausages to eat per week. I'd fucking believe it. Maybe a pack of sausages and a fucking, you get like those, like it's maybe about an 8 pack of like chicken fillet burgers, but the cheap sort of stuff. Like they're only little thin little fuckers, and you get about 8 in a pack. It's all crumbed. You'd have a fucking 10 pack of sausages and a fucking 8 pack of um, chicken patty fucking burger fillets. They like to make like cheap chicken burgers out of. Man, all his money goes to fucking NES games and fucking buying fucking Sega Saturns and fucking HDMI cables and fucking capture converter cards and fucking king hankies. Yeah, I buy my king hankies. Only time I've heard him eat was the other day. He's eating fucking Maccas. Hey, I eat KFC and Maccas all the time, but come on, Ricky. We all know you live in a fucking Hyatt America shoebox. But the one that's always fucking I've thought would be funny is Evil. Like, as if he doesn't live in a fucking little 1 bedroom fucking beach shack. Like, for sure that cunt doesn't even have floors. Just fucking dirt and sand, like just no floors. And like, you want to close the window, you just fucking put up a couple of fucking palm fronds to close the window. And if you want to like your twig house, if you want to like open the windows, just like take a couple of fronds out, and there you go. You got a fucking window in your house. Nah, I bet he doesn't. No way. I bet he doesn't have a floor. You know, like them places on the beaches where it's like just the house, like there's the house is built, but there's no floor. It's like just dirt, like sand, just built onto the ground. And you just like sit on the lounge, and or there's like rugs. Lives in a twig house on the beach. I don't know. I think you're giving him too much credit having flaws. All right, click the linky, Ricky. You can do it. I don't know. I might have to tell Volt that he's got a fucking dirt floor. Eh? We'll spread it around. Evil's got dirt floors. Yeah. So that's funny. We were talking about mathematics before, and look at the title of the stream. One of the oldest maths problems there was the squaring of the circle and circling. Yeah, circling of the square. No, the squaring of the circle. It looks simple, like you can just make a square into a circle, but they actually figured out there's a fucking mathematics formula that lets you do it. That's pretty much what's going on in Da Vinci's. You know, the picture where the man's standing in the circle, and he's like man with the legs and hands on the circle. That's Da Vinci's explanation on how to square the circle. Somehow in that, whatever the fuck he's written in that. Crazy. Yeah, that's the one. That's the start of figuring out the Fibonacci's and the golden ratios, and it's all in the squaring of the circle. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Fibonacci. I don't think that's the same formula that's a fractal. I think a fractal formula is it's a different, it's a whole different maths box of frogs than a Fibonacci. I think they may intertwine somehow, but how they figure out the Fibonacci, I don't know if that's how you do a fractal. It's like the fractal is if you add something like if you add them together and then if it stays under a certain number, you can do them. I don't know. I'm not going to pretend that I know. But Fibonacci's that's the golden ratio. Yeah, yeah, Mandelbrot's. Well, essentially, the Fibonacci is really just that spiral, but that spiral then like fits into pretty much anything you fucking want to do. Like it'll form a 360 circle. It'll fucking like you'll find that pattern in leaves. You'll find it. It's just everywhere. Like that, it all follows different. It's crazy. I like it. Yeah, I've watched a few of those Mandelbrot fractals for fucking hours, and they just keep fucking going. Like I think there's somewhere they're like 10-hour zooms. Like they're massive, massive zooms. Almost like fractals zoom in and Mandelbrot zoom. Not Mandelbrot. Fibonacci zoom like keeps the ratio going out. And it's like the Mandelbrot's like it just keeps zooming in. But I don't know. It's trippy shit. The Mandelbrot set. Spirit destiny. Fuck. Wasn't the Spear of Destiny fucking when they were seeding the planets? And it's like a planet got a Spear of Destiny, and then that planet became alive. I don't know. I could be remembering some fucking movie too. Fuck. Where there was eggs and planets, and a planet got a spear of destiny, and the egg didn't. But I've seen something about that spear of destiny in a YouTube video. I swear, feels like it's on the tip of my tongue. Oh yeah, no wait, I'm thinking of fucking Evangelion. That's the basis in the lore of Evangelion, where there's the angels and the humans. And it's like each planet got, yeah, it was either a planet got a lance of Longinus, or which is essentially that spear of destiny, or an egg, and the egg became a planet, and yeah, that's the angels. But somehow Earth got both, and we had a fucking one of our, or the egg got spiked by the Longinus spear of Longinus, and we're only supposed to have one or the other, but we had both, and it speared it. So we never really had either. It was like essentially a mix. Yeah, buddy. And then that's the law between. That's why the angels keep coming to attack in Evangelion. They're trying to remove the fucking. They know that there's an angel egg on the planet, and they've just got to get down there and fucking rip that stick, the lance spear of destiny out, and then get the angel back. And because it's supposed to be an angel Earth, and yeah, so if they succeed and do that, then they'll become an angel. It'll become an angel Earth. Or if the humans succeed and take over the spear, they'll reset it and becomes a human. Oh, the old Jollibee. We're all being fucking sabotaged by a fucking Filipino fucking chicken bee. Jollibee's fucking hypnotoading all of us. But see, I always thought that Evangelion story with the spears and the eggs and the angels and stuff, I thought that was based somehow on religion, and I didn't know the stories it was based on. But that there must be some old biblical stories about the lances of like lances and spears of destiny and eggs on planets. Oh, poor Vega. You'll be right, mate. You're on smoke, eh? Why don't you have a big fucking cup full of cement and harden the fuck up? I had to hit you with one of those, Vega. Put a teaspoon of fucking cement in your coffee. Harden the fuck up. And yet, to be fair, man, over here, dude, like concreters, like they're kind of one of the like they're pretty well known as like dudes that don't fuck around at all, eh? Like and like or if you fight them, like they're fucking strong as fuck. Like they're just built like brick shithouses for some reason. Like, and they're always fucking first like on building sites. Like they don't have to worry about like they can rock their like take their shirts off and shit because it's so fucking hot. Whereas like the other boys, they can't do that. But concreters will be in there in fucking just shitty fucking gumboots, covered in fucking tats, red fucking raw, sunburnt like all fuck, and just like a non-taken shit kind of cunt. Like you say something to them, and it's like they'll either fucking smash you or just like smash it and then walk off. Like, the fuck this, not fucking nah, fuck you, cunts. We're not working here. You can get fucked. Like they're full badasses, man, and have got like a big reputation as that too. So the last thing you'd want to fuck around with is a pissed off fucking concreter. Generally, I don't know why it is. Why they get so strong doing it? Like, it's not like they got to fucking carry the concrete. Like, fuck. Brickies as well. Brickies have got a bit of a reputation as fucking punch on cunts. But you can kind of understand that, like, if you're fucking handling hard bricks and shit, like, you're gonna have tough hands and probably like good shoulders, and yeah, you'll punch cunt out of someone. But I've never understood why like concreters get like just total fucking. They just turn into like nuggets. Like all chest and shoulders for some reason. It's like they get ripped doing concrete. Is it all the spreading it around, like working your shoulders, moving it and spreading it around? Explain it to us, Vega. How do concreters get so fucking buff? What what particular action is it? Oh, and look, we've got another celebrity in the chat. We got fucking Rabbit Dude. Click the link, rabbits. You bitch. Come and talk to Big Uncle Red Buller. And same as you, Newbin in the chat, lurking there, son. Come and talk to Big Uncle Red Bull. I was gonna say, do you ever fucking sneak back and just hammer some of the new walls you've done? Yeah, Rabbit's up here backstage in the green room. I'd say he's hitting into the Doritos as we speak right now. What about pull the skateboard out on a fucking fresh slab that some cunt's done? So do you do form work? Is that what it is? There's some pretty big money in that, man, if you start doing the big buildings, bro. Oh, mate, it's a fucking rain. I got a concrete here, mate. It's a fucking raining, mate. Get out of the fucking rain, mate. I got a fucking concrete here. Mate, it's a fucking rain, mate. I got a fucking concrete. Mate, get out of the fucking way, mate. I got a fuck. What are you fucking doing, mate? We're not doing work here. We're not gonna fucking work. Alright, we got a player two entered the building. What do you know about doing concrete form work?
Dong Kong, what?
What do you know
Long,
about? Do you
long
know much
dong?
about? Have you ever done much concrete form working?
Yeah. I mean, I've done mason work. Who's asking?
Vega's doing some at the moment.
Oh, okay, cool. Hey, tell him to buy me a ticket and a room, and I'll go up there and I'll do the best I'll lay the best fucking brickwork for him, straight as an arrow. He could
We'll need
he could bore me asleep on the fucking work site.
We're gonna need a resume, son.
Dolph.
Or you want
Hey,
cashy work?
so fucking I want to get a couple things out. Can I have a forum for like as long as I'm done smoking my cigarette?
Do you need a safe space?
No, fuck that. So
You can have as long as you want, and I'll
safe
keep it as
space.
safe as you need to.
Safe space. So I want to make something clear about this retardo Cody. Listen. Okay.
Go
So
for it.
retardo Cody yesterday said some fucking disturbing things that set off a lot of alarms in my fucking 45-year-old head. All right.
Yeah,
He fucking detailed how he's fucking incredibly lonely and he's looking for friends and whatever fucking Woody Dewey city he's living in. That's very funny. I don't give a shit. Who fucking cares? He also detailed going to the fucking flea market, counting how many fucking resellers are female at the fucking little gay boy market he went to, and giving details as to their nationality, what they doing, all this weirdo creepy shit because he's fucking retardo Cody who creeped on a fucking woman at a fucking game convention. Then the kicker, some dumb fucking idiot in Woody Dewey land, his new neighborhood, invites him over to a fucking cookout. The retardo Cody cookout. Retardo Cody shows up. He observes a bunch of shit and then he starts reporting to his fucking stream made up of Oya Musha, who does Pico VTubing like Bob. He has a gaming channel where he plays dress up virtually with women that look like children because he's a fucking weirdo fuck. And this retardo Cody starts talking about the guy who invited him to the cookout, the ages of the kids. He did everything short of describing what their body type was, what they looked like, when they were born, what he Dewey. And they were 10 years old, maybe 15 years old. I don't know. Yes, he know. All this fucking weird shit. Retardo Cody, you're a fucking pederast who pointed at Ricky Martin's little fucking shorts, you gay fuck. I wanted to get that off my fucking chest. Thank you,
yeah.
Red.
He had some fucking weird shit he was saying in that stream.
I'm
saying
dude.
Like I don't buy that he moved. Like apparently he moved from in between the stream 2 days ago and then his stream yesterday. He fucking moved.
A 5-day move.
Are you fucking serious? Like, he moved in between a stream. Like, nah, man.
So I was listen. To be completely honest, because I do have a touch of gullibility. I'm a little bit gullible. All right. Sometimes I buy into this dumb shit. He started this shit about 15 days ago. I don't know exactly when. I don't know. I would say about 2 weeks ago. He started with this shit that he's moving house. Moving house. I'm packing up the N64 cards because you know I took it as because he's scared because he packed up all his NES cards when Fish Lips made a threat that he was going to go up there and kick his fucking ass. So he described how the fucking landlord in the rental property he's moving in to redid the drywall. My fucking ass, Vic Vega. If he had a pair,
I heard
Vic
all that.
Vega
and done
Vic
the
Vega would vouch. No. So they fucking reworked the hardwood floor that was already existing in the home, which jives with what I saw. I spent 3 weeks in Massachusetts, 1 week in Boston, 2 weeks in Cape Cod. All the fucking homes up there the majority of them were built like in the fucking 30s, and a lot of them have hardwood floor existing. So you gotta rework the wood. You gotta treat the wood. You gotta do all kinds of shit. That's one thing. They did not resand the fucking wood for your woody dooey ass. It's a rental property, so they did not replace the drywall. You lying fucker.
Yeah, I thought I heard him say
Just trying
like
to make
he'd
himself
gone up
seem
there
better than he is.
and the place they were getting it was like, yeah, you got the guy to do paint all the walls and fucking put carpet in, and
I
I'm
mean,
like,
that's
fuck off,
typical.
like landlord's
That's
not gonna do
typical.
that for you. Like, get fucked. Like,
But I like what you're saying, Red Bull, that it's all bullshit. It's all a fucking fantasy because he has some sort of line. Something hit his little whatty dewy brain that I was gonna fucking catch a Greyhound up to fucking Massachusetts and put one in his fucking head. Now, I didn't fucking put that out there. I don't know where he got this idea from. That's when he all started with the Evercarts and packing up the collection, Whatty Dewey. That's all I want to say about this fucking guy because he's fucking disgusting.
ah, man, look, he was even describing his old places like. He was sort of saying, "Oh, you know, I had to go to the storage unit. I've got so much stuff in the storage unit." And then he kind of let slip, like he was like, "Oh, I'm at my new place, but I've got to go back to the storage unit, or or my old place." And it's like, what the fuck is it? Like, I think he may
Red
live
Bull,
in
your
a
audio
fucking.
cut out. 50 fucking D, pull up.
All right. Well, there we go. Celebrity Albo, blue shirt Albo. I don't know what happened to my audio. I think he could be trolling me, the cunt, because that's what I'd say to them. Is their audio? You can't. I can't hear you. Your audio's breaking up. Yeah, I think he just trolled me, the fucker. You know, unless he maybe he has been given the ass by these other dudes, and they're just like sick of the shit. Just like, nah, fuck this. Like, maybe it was a 12-month lease, 2-year lease, and it's like, nah, man. Like, when this lease finishes up, we're gonna fucking bounce. Fucking, you can play your fucking NES game. Do you want to take over the whole house? Nah. And because I think that's all he does, man, is like just flogs off like you know whatever rent is in games a month. Just goes and flogs off like a couple of grand worth of fucking shit. Woody Dewey. I think that's Woody Dewey. I think he did drywall about 20 years ago for about 2 weeks. Yeah, that's right. He's here till like fucking 2 o'clock in the morning, and then he's over on a stream at like 6 or 7. But he's like, "Oh, I got to go to work." I wish I just had a regular fucking shift pattern. That'd be so good. Yeah, I know. And especially 20 years ago. Retro help. I'm a restaurant worker, Vega. Don't act like I'm dumb fuck. I think he was talking about fucking. I think he was talking about fucking. What's his face? Ricardo. He's talking about what Ricardo does for work. And that's what I said. I think he done drywall about fucking 20 years ago for 2 weeks. Oh, fuck. Now Albo's going to think you're calling him a dog. He's going to fucking cut. Oh, fuck. Here we go. Fuck. Fuck. It's going to fucking jump off. Not talking about who the fuck are you calling a fucking dog? Hey, who the fuck are you calling dog, cunt? You're a fucking dog, mate. Is it still raining? Nah, you know what he's likely fucking did was fucking yeah, you know landscapers, not not the proper dudes that do the hard yards and like dig and fucking put in mounds and like you know what I mean, like build up hills and fucking run nice grasses and make it all look nice. Nah, Ricardo'd be like that fucking you know those dickheads that come and do all the irrigation for a landscaper because the landscaper couldn't be fucked doing all that irrigation shit. And he's the cunt that comes and does all the fucking irrigation and has it all set up to a fucking $3,000 fucking controller hooked up to one tap, and it like sprinkles your whole fucking garden. That's what he would have done, bros. But only for a couple of weeks because he's shit. What's the matter, you mate? It's ass fucking raining, mate. I got a fucking concrete. Hey, what's the matter, you mate? I got a concrete, mate. Alright, I'm gonna see you later, mate. I'm gonna go back to my concrete. Yeah, there's fucking heaps of Portuguese people in Australia. Fuck it out of my way, cunts. I got fucking concrete to do. Where's me fucking scree? Hey? Where the fuck did you put me scree, you cunts? I fucking swear, next one of you cunts touches me fucking scree, I'm fucking punching on. Alright, well, anyway, we might cut this at fucking 3:55 and How about I end the stream like a fucking normal cunt and not just hit the microphone and fall asleep? We might end it at the 4 hour, which is getting pretty late here. Do you ever bury cunts' fucking tools in the concrete? What about, have you fucking ever pushed any cunt into the concrete? Like, just as a, not fucking, as a Johnny Hoffa or a Jimmy Hoffa, but as a, like, just a shit stirring joke, just fucking bump 'em into the fucking concrete. Or like, just as they finish a section, just go and fucking step in it or some shit. I think that's why concreters have to have a good reputation as punching cunt out of you, so that you don't fuck with their concrete. Like, once they've laid it all and it's all nice and it's just got a set, like, or even once it's set, like, before, like, you don't want you going over it and fucking it up or cut, like, before they cut it or fucking chipping it. So it's like, you kind of, if every cunt thought yous were pussies, it's like they wouldn't give a fuck. But because he's got that gnarly reputation of just like ripping throats out, yeah, I suppose it works good because you don't want people touching your concrete while it's still set. See, that's what happens on this channel. Hyde America wrote a big blue dildo. You get all the scoops, bruz. Scoops and cans. You heard it first. This is where it all happens, bruz. Even you missed it before. Like Vega's bringing out a new console. Yep. Yeah, he is. Vega's bringing out a new console. And Rusty Trombone is going to be the new Sweet and Tender Hooligan. And he's going to do all the covering of the new console. So Rusty Trombone's got big shoes to fill coming up. But Vega gave him a heap of exclusive stuff earlier in the stream to do with the new console. Tell me, hi, big blue dildo, are you going to get one of them Switch 2s? Surely you don't see much value in a Switch 2 and just for having a fucking handful of Nintendo games. Day one Switch 2? Fuck, bro, really? Man, that's... Fuck. Oosh. I don't know, I haven't seen him for ages. I don't know where fucking Lost Benetos is. I didn't even really see you as a Switch 1 man. Why why all the hype for the Switch 2? You don't even really... But to be fair, you don't strike me as a Switch dude. I don't think I see you playing your Switch on stream or anything like that. Or you hardly ever talk about how cool Switches are. When you get your fucking day one Switch 2, give us your fucking PC graphics card then, cunt. Well, fair enough. I haven't even had a look at the price of those. That'd be dear. So you guys are talking 500 US for a Switch 2. Fuck, that's got to be 750, 800 here. Has to be. And because sometimes it's not even a dollar conversion, it's just they stick on an extra fucking 100 because of the Australia, like, oh, it takes fucking, it's so far to fucking send them. So we've got to send on, like, we get extra fucking tax shipping. Yeah. So that, like, I don't know, man. Fuck, if that Switch is like $700, then that's crazy over here, man. Like, I'd say the prices would be up in our shops, but I haven't had a look. We've got celebrities all over.
Oi,
Stealing
mate!
cameras.
What's up, you cunt? Oi!
Fuck, what colour Switch are you getting?
Oh, there's no colour but black, mate.
What is that, OLED?
Oh, wait, there might be some limited edition.
Yeah, nice. Fucking
But
expensive.
what were you talking about with 500 and 700? It's 500 plus tax. So I'm probably going to be paying like 557 or 558 or 548.
No. I was converting it to Australian dollars.
Oh, yeah, 700.
Yeah. So I think we get the
Okay.
normal Switch is about 500.
Oh, the normal is about 500. Okay.
So it's a bit of if this is what's going down, then it's a bit of an upgrade in price.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fucking dear.
I mean, I think they're about what, 300 something here, maybe 2 something.
Yeah, which would be about 500 here.
Okay.
But see, we've been paying that same price. Like, our games actually got cheaper. So a few years ago, like, it was 110. Yeah, 110 was the standard price for a new AAA game.
Oh boy.
99, 99 if it was a killer one, 110, an extra $10. And then they kind of got cheaper, but our new releases are still like maybe 89.
That's
Like,
still bad. I
it's
mean, it all
expensive.
depends. It all depends. What's like the average pay? I won't even say minimum wage pay. What's the average pay an hour you get down there?
Like, if you're kind of dragging down in between, say, 900 to a grand a week, so maybe about 700 US, 750 US,
Ugh.
750, 8 maybe.
Ugh. A
Yeah,
week?
that'd be kind of averaging for just doing a normal, like, nothing spectacular job.
Average is 700 something a week.
No, yeah, in US dollars.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Like, just say like a gas station clerk, like something like that. Yeah, maybe like 900 to a grand, Monday to Friday.
Huh.
It's not bad, like, but that's about the average. But then I don't know. I think that things are expensive all around. Like, yeah, like say food wise, and our petrol's different to you guys and shit.
Yeah.
So Like I saw petrol today for $1.70 a litre, and there's like 4.4 litres to the gallon.
Hey, Red Bull, do you eat kangaroo meat?
Do I eat what?
Kangaroo meat.
Nah, it's fucking horrible.
Does it
Yeah.
hop right off the fucking grill?
Nah,
I bet.
it's fucking horrible, man. Nah, it's yuck. It's stink.
Imagine eating a kangaroo dick. Hey, so I got more fucking Albo news from the toilet bowl, right? So Albo News Network, Ramrod, okay, is commenting on Hide America's channel, talking shit about Dean. This fucking guy who goes to a guy who does shoe show offs and comments on the guy's Air Force Ones. This fucking Ramrod.
It's not a fan of the Air Force Ones.
Hold up, who
I'm
has
not
Air
a fan
Force One? Who has Air Force
Y2K
One?
Collector.
Because it sure ain't Jeffrey Hyatt. Jeffrey Hyatt doesn't have Air Force Ones.
Hell no. This guy, Ramrod, goes to this other guy's channel talking about, when the guy's talking about me, he's talking about drama on YouTube's the worst thing ever. Then he goes over to Hyatt's channel and he's gassing up that fucking retard in a shoebox.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he does.
As if he can read your fucking comment, Ramrod, you stupid ass. You wrote like a novel.
Yeah, he's a fucking idiot, that fucking Ramrod, I swear.
He really is.
That's a fucking dumb cunt.
Hey, speaking of dumb cunts, let me wash my shitty hands real quick. Speaking of dumb cunts, you got fucking you gotta love Dunkin' Donuts. You got Dunkin' Donuts over in fucking Koala Land.
Yeah, we do, I think. And Donut
You gotta
King.
love it, man. You got the fucking shitter right there. You got a fucking soap dispenser right here. You got the sink. It's for fucking midgets. No goddamn soap ever. It's fucking ridiculous. There's soap here. Now I'm in the ladies' room.
Oh, this is getting red hot now.
I'm telling you.
Well, this is like Lost Benetos style, where he goes live from the fucking toilets.
Hey, so live in Brisbane, Billy Mitchell, the endless legend, came to Koala Land. He came to visit fucking Carl Johnson, a goddamn courthouse.
That's fucking bullshit.
How's it going?
Bullshit. It was fucking great.
Hey, how you been? How you been? Shit,
Wait,
man. Hard work, clean living.
Your
That's
judge.
it. Read it.
Golly, you done put
Let's
on
listen
some
on Dean.
Hey, it's okay, man. I'm getting there too sometimes. Shane, you're
Shout,
married.
Fuck yeah, man.
shout out the string team. Get the
When you
viewers
grow
up,
up?
cunt.
About 2 years ago.
Oh, shit. Okay. What's up? Oh, you getting what you getting?
No, I ain't getting. I was saying your buggy. Whatever, man.
Oh,
I'm shit, man. It's working. You know, I live over there, Magnolia.
Magnolia.
Just right up the road from Steve.
Yeah.
You know, we're around Parnell, just up the road there.
Oh, do you?
So we bought.
That sounds like Furious Hero Gamer.
Man, I just work so much. I don't have time.
Get her done, boy. Thanks.
Punch fuck out of him, Dean. Tell him to get out of your way.
What's up, Shark?
Shout,
Shark, you got the spectacles on.
shout out the
That's in
stream.
disguise. Shark, you done put on weight too, man. Good to see you.
How's Chris doing?
Oh, Chris is doing all right.
He's good.
Yeah. He's down there in Dallas. He might be moving back there soon.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Was just.
Dallas is where Cyrus Martin's brain turned to
down
Swiss
there.
cheese.
I don't know. I think work is booming, and they just want to move back down there and be closer to family.
Where
Man,
the
they got
fuck
it
is
going on
Dallas?
last time I heard.
They do. My dad just came
My
down there
brain,
the
my brain turned to Swiss cheese.
AC/DC concert.
Man, I wanted to go to that fucking thing, man. I really want to go.
Come
And
on,
I
Wait,
had to
Bill,
wait,
that
work.
ain't
Steve,
your
I'm
music,
gonna do
man.
you a
Shit, no,
favor.
what?
I'll just do him a favor because I think he might have thought he's hit the button.
Yeah.
He doesn't
Look
usually
at look at
fuck
look
up.
at look at Red Bull looking out. You're
Oh,
not so bad, Red Bull.
I heard some names getting said and shit, so we'll skip that.
I'm sure that's very considerate, actually. There's some fucking people out there that think they're crack fucking doxers. When I
Yeah.
got we got the best doxer on the platform on our fucking team.
Who fucking CPE?
Yeah, CP. She's got a fucking crystal ball. She knows exactly where Ben fucking Newbin lives. She knows
She knows the
what
rest, I know that. She's
she
pretty
knows
good with
what he
the law.
eats. She knows what he eats every day. She knows all about that fucking guy.
I haven't seen him around for a while. I think he keeps lurking here, but he won't type.
He's getting his fix in our private chat. So anybody missing Dasha Nubin, blame Dean TV. Me! Blame Dean TV. Me! What do you in your professional opinion, what do you think of Carl? Me! Making a post about wanting to open his channel to all ages. Yes, Carl wants to spread his advice to all ages, not just 18 and up. He wants to talk to kids.
I think fucking Carl is beckoning absolute internet destruction. Like
Did you
Chris Chan
see?
style.
Did you see?
'Cause to
Did
be
you
fair,
see?
it was all funny how he was just going in on Rabbit, but it's like, let's not forget, he'd only come back on panels like about 2 or 3 days before. And then
Did you
it's
see
like,
the dog? Did you see the dog try to bite him?
no,
You
nah,
didn't see that?
nah,
Oh man,
what
you
stream
gotta
was that?
look up Carl. Carl has romantic time with a female at the irrelevant files. That's the channel. The irrelevant files. Carl gets intimate with a female, a romantic time with a female with Carl, and you'll see
And
it.
he
It's
nearly
a
gets,
minute long
and he nearly gets hit
upload.
by.
The fucking dog almost bites him.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I thought he was going on about the other day about how he was not liking this and that, and it was like, dude, I don't really see it. Like, if you're gonna make fun of someone else, then like the Mier is like not a big deal to make a big fucking. That's not a hill to die on, man. Like, I never even heard you really
He's
say it.
trying.
It's just funny. It's funny as fuck, and it's like it's a relevant joke. Like,
He just wants.
you
He
know.
wants a channel. He wants a channel like Slutums. He wants to get AdSense for his witty rants.
So we'll have a look. Dean, blink twice if you're ready to be unmuted.
I'm already unmuted. What are you talking about?
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah,
Keep up, Red Bull.
my bad. That was just somebody I knew how to catch up with.
Yeah, we could hear.
Oh, okay.
I did mute you, but I don't get it. It's like you used to do that with Nubin, where you mute him, but he keeps coming back. It's like maybe it only lasts for 30 seconds. I don't know.
No, the user has the power to unmute if the moderator, which is you, muted. But if the user mutes itself, the moderator does not have the power to unmute.
No, it just,
It's weird.
you're right. It just says mute. Like you're muted yourself. Like,
Yeah.
there you go. So how's fucking? Oh, matey sounds pretty Western.
Do what now?
Oh, matey sounded pretty country.
Oh yeah, they all do down here.
How come you haven't got it that bad?
Do what?
What's up? What's up with that?
What's up with what?
How come you haven't got it like that accent so heavy?
Oh, that's because I'm from a different part of the state where we are civilized and we don't talk like we're dun 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 dun. You know, that's all.
Have you always been in that area, like part of the America? Like,
Yeah, there's a bunch down here.
hey,
Yeah.
like, have you ever
I don't know.
have you ever like
Hear how
lived on
most Cuban
like
Americans.
the edges? Like, ever gone to New York or fucking Cali or something and lived?
I already been to California. Yeah, it's awesome.
Who's your favorite Archie character, Red Bull?
Oh, random.
Besides Jughead.
Archie.
Archie?
Probably
Yeah. You like
fucking.
Archie?
Well, there's only if I can't have Jughead, it's only Archie or the chicks, isn't it?
Yeah, Archie gets all the chicks.
Wasn't there
Reggie gets a little fucking Veronica slot.
I can't
Yeah,
even
but he
remember
didn't.
half the characters from Archie.
Not at all though, because what is it? Whoever Reggie was with always wanted to be with Archie.
Yeah,
That's why Reggie
Veronica.
would get mad. Reggie was like the original hater type shit.
100%.
Yeah.
Reggie always had the nice car, all that, but Archie had the stroke.
Well, Archie had
Hello.
2 chicks.
You need to come back to work.
Friday.
Well, isn't Dean just a social butterfly?
So Red Bull,
People know
Briss
me.
Bancourt, Briss Bancourt, they see over 2,700 civil cases
Yeah, they're corrupt as fuck.
every fucking year in that courthouse. Okay,
Queensland's corrupt as fuck.
I mean, hey, is what it is. The judge did a great job sewing up the case. I get. So you're saying
I nearly posted you guys in a video about a week before it where, like, that was literally Billy Mitchell's last little lawsuit. Like, he'd had all, like, there was one that
What do you think of those?
I think it was something like a ridiculous amount of fucking cases, but they all got thrown out.
and he won them all. He won them all.
No,
He never lost in court. Never.
No, they all got thrown out, and one only got thrown
Majority
out
of
just
them-
like. I'm just trying to think the
So-
dude that was but this was only
So
like it
some of
got
them got
thrown
thrown
out
out.
just like
The
last
Cartoon
week,
Network's the
and-
big one. The
No, this
Cartoon
was a
Network's the
dude-
big one.
This was a dude that recorded him, and then Billy
Yeah,
Mitchell
race.
sued him. Yeah, Dave Race. But
That got thrown out because it got thrown out
because you
because
can record people.
the Supreme Court saw in his favor
Sorry.
the guy David Race.
I thought you were
But it's
gone,
not a
Charlotte.
loss.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, it's fucking. I don't know. It's like Carl Joster's probably lost because he did fucking badmouth him, but man, like it's fucking legit that like Billy got caught fucking cheating, man. Like
The case wasn't about
that
cheating.
well,
The
yeah,
case
like
wasn't about cheating. It was about the fact that Billy had a full year schedule of jobs, okay, to the tune of guaranteed 64 grand already booked up, and they all canceled on him because of that video that Carl Jost made. That's the reason why he had a case. And then the case went on for 4 years. So you times 64 by 4, now you got 287 dollar dues owed to Billy Mitchell plus. That's why That's why Carl Joss owes him a little under $500,000.
Yeah, but then you can say the other way that, like, he always said that was done on original hardware, his high
The
scores.
case, but Red Bull, the case was not about cheating. The
No,
case
but
was
what I'm
about the
saying
fact
is, like,
that Carl Joss called him a murderer.
well, I don't know about that. I thought he
How you
called
doing?
him a cheater.
Can I get a $6 meal? Let me get a large coffee, sugar, and cream. $6 meal, with a medium cup. Oh, that's perfect. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Dude, like what you're saying, Red Bull, is the reason why the internet hates Carl Joss right now, because he got everyone fucked up about this stupid case, and he begged
Well,
for
no,
money for it.
I saw
200
the whole
grand.
thing.
$200 dudes.
Yeah, but I saw
$200,000
the
dudes.
videos like going down on fucking Twin Galaxies and where they stripped all his records, and same as
Yeah, but
Todd Rogers.
you do realize, my guy, he settled with Twin Galaxies in court, settled in the state of Florida, because that happened in the state of Florida. Settling it means you got to pay the lawyer, you got to pay Billy's lawyer, and you got to pay Billy for
Right, but this is all,
losses.
right. But what I'm saying also is, like, he's gone to this extent to fucking protect a
Always tip your
record that he. Oh, American greenbacks.
yeah.
So no, what I'm saying is, like, he's gone to this extent to protect a record that got proven that he can't have done it on an arcade machine.
I just
Rather
gotta say
than,
this.
but why didn't he
Look
just
at
step up to an arcade machine and just bust out a better score? Because
but he's
that's
done
not even
that.
close to what the current high score is.
If you go on
Like,
Twitter, you go and you look up Billy Mitchell doing a perfect Pac-Man, you see his face. You see
it's not
him
over the perfect.
absolutely
No.
smoking the fucking machine.
It's not the perfect Pac-Man. It's the Donkey Kong.
I got you. In Donkey Kong, he
It's
split
the
screened it. He got a
yeah.
million
It's
plus
the Donkey
score.
Kong high score. But
Right.
see, like, the real high, like the high score for that now is fucking through the roof. Like, he wouldn't even get close to that.
You have to understand. You have to understand the environment in Twin Galaxies, okay? And this is where you have to fucking follow along. Twin Galaxies was in the period of a buyout from a guy named Jace Hall. So you got Walter Day
Yeah.
and Billy Mitchell. They started that company, all right? This guy Jace Hall comes in the picture. They are negotiating for the purchase of the whole business, all right?
Yeah, but I
Jace
don't
Hall
think
buys it.
they bought it off Billy. It was already sold to someone else.
That's fine. Hey, you know what? I can't convince
Yeah.
you.
No.
Whatever.
They bought it off someone, like, not Walter Day. It was
No. Jace Hall purchased it from Billy Mitchell and Walter Day. They were the owners of Twin Galaxies. They were. That's just the facts. The thing is there's so many people spreading all this bullshit by design, because, like I said, Jace Hall wants to purchase this company from these guys. They did everything in their power to smear their legacy, to diminish the cost of the purchase. Okay, because they got into a whole legal entanglement over the actual price. The guy Jace Hall didn't want to pay the agreed upon amount, because they claimed in court, Jace Hall, that this all goes into a lawsuit. They claimed in court that they were sold a company that was not as worth as much as it was. That
it was a
the
piece of shit.
legacies and that it's all piece of shit. Exactly.
They yeah. See, there was a fucking, I don't know. I swear I saw in another doco that they'd sold it
Well,
to these other dudes.
there's a lot of docs out there, and they're all bullshit. Yo,
Yeah, but I
let me
don't
tell you
think this
something.
one, not the one with Dwayne Richards.
Let me complain about something. Let me complain about something real quick to you. These fuckers gave me a fucking hot coffee. I don't want no fucking hot coffee.
Yeah,
Fucking bullshit. What the fuck do I want a hot cut? Look how hot it is out here, bro. It's like 90 degrees out this motherfucker, bro.
You gotta fucking look at it for the next 20 minutes.
Yeah, exactly. What the fuck am I gonna do with this thing? Fucking idiots.
Cunts.
I said iced coffee. I should take my fucking dollar out the tip jar.
Oh, fuck leaving tips.
What you looking at? Games? Hey, so all the people that say that there's no physical games at Walmart, look at all this shit. CDs, Rock Hudson.
I was just
Hey there,
wanting you to
good
see
times.
Rock
Here I
Hudson.
am.
See, what I kind of take a bit of offense to with all the Twin Galaxies shit is like, for the most part, like, you guys only count the Americans as like being the be all end all, and you can't tell me like through all that same time as like the Chasing Ghosts movies and those ones that there wasn't little cunts in
Yeah, Chasing
Japan.
Ghosts.
Like you can't tell
So,
me Japan, like they weren't crushing arcades in Japan, or even like dudes over here were
please.
just like fucking arcade killers. Like,
Yeah,
but
but you
when
have
you
to keep
watch
in
these
mind.
docos, it's like it's all America. Like they just like they completely discredit this Italian fellow who's got like articles of him fucking doing some shit, because
But
it
they don't
didn't
matter.
happen in the
They're
States.
not. They're not. They don't matter because they're not Billy Mitchell.
That's right. It's not in America.
Because
But
you
you
see,
can't tell me there wasn't Japanese dudes like absolutely fucking up Donkey Kong.
that
Like, and Pac-Man, like they would have been playing that to the same level. Like,
yeah, but if you put yourself in 1983, the arcade scene, Donkey Kong is the biggest thing ever because of America. All right. Billy Mitchell
yeah,
was the
but
first ever fucking break
it
that
didn't come
machine.
from America. Like, it was in Japan
Doesn't matter.
first.
You talk about competitive shit. I mean, no one's taking it away that Donkey Kong was started by Miyamoto, that it's a knockoff of fucking Popeye, and ColecoVision brought it up. Coleco, a Japanese company, brought it over here to the States. That's not the argument.
So I'm just saying, like, there would have been like players as good as these guys all over the world. Like, I don't
Yeah,
think
but
they're
there
one of a
wasn't.
kind. Yeah,
It's like
but I
when people
think there
cry about.
was.
It's like when people cry about resellers. If a guy has the money to go into a fucking Walmart and buy every goddamn game on the shelf, then and the person crying about that reseller is watching on YouTube reacting to it, who's the winner? Like, step your fucking game up. Get in there and buy this shit. Otherwise, someone else is gonna do it. Same with Pokemon cards. These fucking people go in there and clear out the whole goddamn crate.
Well, see, I
It's
don't
what
know
it
how
is.
that dude done it, but I know you know the channel that the Aussie guy with the collection where you can go and play it. Is it last classic gamer?
Last Gamer? Well,
Last gamer?
Last Gamer's
Like,
a
I don't
fucking
know.
scam artist.
Yeah, but
He
I don't
would
know
cry
how the
about
fuck you got. There's no way
dude,
you can get half of that shit in Australia. Like that is off
and
tab.
he had a fleet of skylines too. He had like 14 of them.
Yeah, that's nuts.
He has money.
Like,
He has money. Now, he has money, right? He's got a house. Look at me. I'm some broccoli block fuck with a fucking Sega A1 machine in the middle of my fucking living room. Okay? I'm a big
yeah,
shot.
but
Look at fucking me. I'm the last
doesn't
gamer.
he lets
Every
people come
week,
and play.
every week he's like this. Hand out to YouTube. Send me shit. P.O. Box. The fucking lightning strikes his house. What happens? All his arcade machines take a fucking shit, allegedly. So what does he do? I don't have insurance. Boo-hoo! Give me money for my fucking house. The fucking asswipe. The last gamer. And Canadian Gamer gave him money. I like Canadian Gamer, but he gave him money. Never forget. He gave a millionaire money. What?
Who's that?
This is the
I
worst
missed
fucking
that.
sandwich I've ever had.
Who gave the millionaire money?
Canadian Gamer.
Oh, he's a fucking idiot. Yeah, that's a fucking dickhead.
Canadian Gamer's funny.
Same as dude, I really can't fucking cop how, Ron used to give Slotham all those super chats. The only thing I'm thinking is, Slotham's giving him the money first.
That guy's a fucking gay fucker.
And it's
Anybody, let me do a hot take. Anybody out here giving money to fucking YouTubers, you're fucking gay. Go spread your butt cheeks to catch a dick.
yeah, it's not for me. But I really don't get right. He's doing it just to get his comment read. You're a fucking lame cunt.
Well, he's a
No
gay
need to
fucker
say.
who wanted Hammy to let him keep his wrench. Oh, Hammy.
You're gonna get kicked out of the fucking army.
This is Carla Acosta. I want to keep my wrench, so I'm gonna go to Hammy's channel and lick his fucking missing link ass.
Yeah, see and there's quite a few of them, so he run with fucking his Carla. But did you see Newbin using a chick name?
Well, Newman's gay, so.
Yeah, but have you seen the name?
And so is Carla Costa. Yeah, I've seen it. I don't pay too much attention to Newbin because he's annoying as fuck.
Well, I'm just
He does
saying,
not make me laugh.
it's sort of starting to stack up dudes that have got chick alt accounts.
It's outrageous. Queef, didn't Queef? So since you're a vault of information, didn't Queef have some alt account that's a woman?
Yeah, he had Sarah Miller.
Yeah, he's a chinless little queef with Sarah Miller as his fucking name.
Yeah, and Newbin's is
Dean,
Lucy something. Lucy.
Dean, are you close to the G.I. Joes, Dean? Blink twice.
He's gone off camera.
I'm getting my fucking ice. I'm not drinking this shit hot, man. It ain't happening.
Get some milk.
It's got fucking cream in it already.
Yeah, fuck that creamer shit. Put proper milk in it.
Nah, milk tastes like fucking shit. I don't like that.
Oh, that's right. You usually got fucked milk, eh?
Yeah, we don't put milk in bags here in the States.
No, but America doesn't have good milk, I don't think.
You got good milk. You gotta pay for it.
Where you'd enjoy a nice big glass of it.
Yeah, like that. Borden. If it's not Borden, it's not good.
Or if it hasn't got chocolate in it.
Retardo Cody gets the milk straight from the team.
That's who I think I'm remembering whinging about the milk, to tell you the truth.
Retardo Cody's so fucking good.
He knows
annoying.
when he moved to America, it's like all the milk tastes like shit. So you just don't get plastic bag milk like Canadians?
You don't have plastic milk? Plastic bag milk?
Nah.
Oh, okay, so you got it in proper crates.
Yeah, we got it in bottles.
Nice. It's shaped like a cock?
Sometimes, or just plastic containers.
Hey, so how do you feel about Trash JT? All right, Trash JT making the declaration that UK and Australia are supportive of Discord, wanting pictures of your children.
Yeah, I don't know where he's got that hot take from.
He said it because he's a fucking asswipe. Get out of the kitchen.
I haven't really watched a lot of
just-
his stuff for a long time, but he's a fucking
Listen
tool.
to-
Like, where the
He's
fuck
a
does he
fucking
come up with
cocksmoker.
that from?
I mean, he did an upload today about Discord, how Discord wants pictures of your children. Meanwhile, like, fuck Discord. He has a Discord server. So what the fuck is he talking about? and
I have never been on it.
and he's claiming that Carl Josp, the guy that you like apparently, Carl Josp was railroaded because of his YouTube celebrity. I maintain that in Brisbane court, no one gives a fuck about Carl Josp. He's just a fucking another case. Nobody cares about his online presence, especially in fucking Brisbane. They don't give a fuck. And if someone was paid off, Billy Mitchell always wins.
He's the 2-time world champ, bros.
Who?
Carl.
Who?
Carl.
Never perfect Pac-Man. He's a 2-time world champ of catching cock, is what he is.
No, he's a 2-time world champ.
I have no idea what his pedigree is.
Okay, so
Let me see if I can get a fucking glass of ice out of this.
he's been at the same time. Like, he's not even just been a 2-time world champion. He's been like I think a 2-time dual world champion of like.
Yeah, he's got zits all over his face too. How you doing? Can I get a cup of ice? Please.
Medium, large.
Medium. Medium for my medium coffee.
Medium coffee.
No, just ice in a cup. That's it.
Medium iced coffee.
No, just ice in a cup. That's it. Just ice in a cup. Yeah. Yeah, I want. Exactly. Yes, I wanted a nice coffee. I got a hot coffee instead. So I just want ice.
Yeah, the coffee's too hot.
I just want to pour it in there. Yeah, just give me ice up to the top, and I'll pour my coffee in there. I'll be good.
And
That's
some
it.
ice cream, bitch.
Lay it in there. Thank you, my dear.
And the ice cream.
That's for you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Gracias. Oh my god.
Dang, Elbow's just fucking making it rain. But no, Carl Jost is a dual world champion in the perfect dark speed running.
Listen, straight up, like how you don't care about glazing up Billy Mitchell. I do not care about hearing about. You know what? I'll listen, but make it quick with the Carl Jost. I want to know his pedigree. Let me know. 2-time Jewel. What does that mean? Like he's gay?
No. Like he was the current world champion speedrunner of Perfect Dark and GoldenEye 64 at the same time, which is pretty impressive.
Oh,
that's how he rolls, bro.
Fucking he's gay, fast. Fucking Nintendo 64, 3-handed, smeared in Vaseline, fucking homo game. Let's see him do that to Pac-Man. Let's see him do a perfect fucking centipede.
Nah. Some of Carl's
listen, are you gonna say that he's better than Billy Mitchell somehow?
Yeah, he's way faster.
Have you ever seen Billy Mitchell play? Have you ever seen Billy Mitchell play Pac-Man before? Have you?
Yeah, I've watched a whole bunch of it.
I mean, and you think Carl Jost is better than that?
I watched Billy Mitchell when he came back straight after the Jace Hall fucked him up and took all his records.
Did you hear the latest with Jace Hall?
No, but I'm saying Billy Mitchell did a live stream where he tried to do a perfect Pac-Man, and he had 2 runs at it.
Oh, and he shit the bed.
And I don't know. It was at some convention, and they were filming it the whole thing. It was like 9 hours, 2 runs, and he nearly got close twice. So, but they were still fucking impressive runs,
It's,
and he
I
just
mean,
turned up and just blasted them out. So then, but
hey, how
that's
you
what I'm
feel about
saying.
Town Car?
It's
Some of
not
that shit.
over his pack. Well, the only other issue with the Pac-Man runs is he says he does it differently than what he does. So when you watch him play it, the way he plays is not the way he says he plays. He's full of shit. So he
Bro.
says he plays, say, like his style, which is freelance, but when you watch him, he doesn't. He plays patterns. And patterns is like Rick Fothergill's style.
I don't know what
And,
you're saying. I will give you credit though. You have some national pride. You have some
well, no,
national pride.
it's a fact.
Unlike Queef.
If you
Queef
watch
talks
Billy
bad about his
Mitchell,
own
like,
country.
the only way to do the 1 second ghost is by patterns and grouping. And Billy does that, but when he says he taught, like he's like, no, I don't. I freestyle, and he won't acknowledge because he didn't come up with that idea for the groupings.
I mean,
It
my
was like
speculation
another
is
dude.
this. Because I don't like the thing is Billy Mitchell always wins. I'll always stand up for my Billy Mitchell guy because his restaurant is in my city here in South Florida. All right. However, if he's a cocksmoker, I'll call him out for it. That being said, I've never seen King of Dong. I've never spent any moment of time consumed in nonsense trying to take his accomplishments and bring them down to a fucking neckbeard fucking loser level. I don't do that. I've seen Billy Mitchell doing a perfect Pac-Man. I mean, I've seen it. Like, I don't know. He's working the stick. The fucking shit is going around like this.
Yeah,
The whole
but see,
screen
really, like,
splits, and it's like,
right,
holy fucking shit.
yeah, but then the main controversy behind King of Kong was like it's between
Now,
Billy
you do
Mitchell and
realize it's a
Steve.
movie, right? It's a movie.
Right,
You do realize it, right?
correct.
It's a
But
fucking movie. Okay.
yeah, but what makes the other guys got the shits is it's made out to be like Billy Mitchell versus Steve Weeb, when in
Right.
fact
So
neither of them were even close to the current world record at that time.
Steve
So
Weeb got on the fucking Carl Joss payroll that was
yeah,
being
but the dudes that had the current, there was dudes that had like higher scores, and that's all they've got the shits about is that like
I'll say
their
this
scores aren't
because all I
acknowledged.
care about is the shit that comes out of people's mouths than what's produced. All right. So
Yeah,
right now, Billy Mitchell, because I heard a podcast prior to the verdict. Billy Mitchell says I'm going to do a Netflix thing about glazing up Walter Day. Okay, the sweaty guy in the fucking referee thing. He says that. Now, fast forward to today, that thing's on Netflix. He debuted it in Hollywood. He got a check. Steve Weeb, on the other hand, like 2 years ago, he sat down. He got clipped by Carl Joss talking about how he's something special. He's got all this shit coming out, his own hot sauce. He's Billy Mitchell 2.0. Meanwhile, it was all lip service. Steve Weeb just running his fucking mouth and not doing anything. So that shit weighs a lot with me.
yeah.
When
Yeah,
people, I'm saying,
I just
when
think
people
the
come
dude with the
on an upload and they declare, I got hot sauce coming out, I got Steve Weeb merchandise, I'm going to be uploading to my Steve Weeby channel where I'm going to fucking spread my asshole and show everybody how Pac-Man's done, and then he doesn't do it. That kind of shit builds a character. He's a fucking bullshit artist. Just like the rest of those Twin Galaxies dick suckers. Just like Chase Hall driving into a high school football field and doing donuts and then getting fucking arrested for it.
Well, what about Todd Rogers? He's one of your locals too, isn't he?
You know what? With Todd Rogers, like apparently you can't do that on Drag Racer, right? And everybody was trying to just prove him wrong. There was a guy, not Todd Rogers. Somebody went up against this machine. They hooked up a fucking like a AI bot or something to fucking do perfect runs on Dragster 2600. This fucking guy smoked the fucking AI machine, proving that no matter how much egghead shit you put into this, fucking the human element will always reign supreme. The human brain can see past everything. Have you ever seen this guy Ryu Shorts, this fucking fag who goes on Twitch and he does these expert runs of Mario Maker shit? It's
I've
not
probably
it's
seen
not
his
natural. Rabbit dude likes it. It's not natural the way this fucking guy does these levels.
They do some pretty crazy shit there.
It's absolutely insane. It's absolutely fucking sitting at home all day playing the same level over and over again until you master it, like Alpha Nerd.
Well, honestly, some of those speedrunners, like, say that Carl Joss, like, he's openly admitted it, like, they've sat there and just played the same fucking level, but not even, like, if they don't get the perfect start within, like, the first 5 seconds, they just reset. But they'll sit there and do nothing else for
So
like 6 months, 9 months at a time. But that's what I mean. Like, they were all kind of young kids, so it's like they would just be stinky little degenerate fucking goblins, fucking just playing Mario. Or not Mario, GoldenEye, 24/7 for 9 months.
So let's say you're Carl Joss. You have zits all over your face. You fucking make a upload about how to sort some pussy hole, and you're on Twitch playing GoldenEye like a fucking homo.
Yeah,
right. So you're doing that. You're fucking getting donations from a bunch of fucking rabbit dudes. Right. You're making $1,000 a stream. Big fucking deal. What Billy Mitchell did, he took that same kind of energy, that fucking I'm in the arcade and I'm playing this fucking game. He parlayed that into a movie deal, and everybody in the world knows Billy Mitchell's name. So who wins?
Yeah, well, he got Barrett's here.
Insane economy we had down here. South Florida is one of the biggest hotbeds in the fucking world. He took a fucking dive restaurant, which that is what Ricky's is. Ricky's is, I've been there. So down here in South Florida, every supermarket carries Ricky's. Every restaurant I worked at, we flip our wings in Ricky's sauce because that's what we do.
There you go.
It's kind of like Badia. Badia's our brand of spices down here. We could use the Crown shit from fucking Blockity Blockland. We choose to use Badia because that's a Cuban American company based in fucking Miami, and every restaurant, every Publix, every fucking place has that spice down here. You see what I'm getting at, my guy?
Yeah. But, like, well, I don't know. Fucking. I'm not gonna.
Who do you got in the chat, player? Oh, look, it's CP. Hey, CP, how you doing?
There's all sorts of celebrities in the chat.
I'm telling you. Superstar CPE.
I had one final fucking rip on Billy, but I can't remember it now.
Fucking Ben Spastic's missing out. Go ahead, brother. Fucking Ben Spastic's missing out on this fucking extravaganza.
I haven't seen him for a while. He does disappear though.
Yeah, he disappeared like King of all buttocks. Dude, this ice did not save this coffee. This coffee is horrible. It's god awful coffee. It's like fucking hot water.
What sort of a shop was that? Was that like a little bodega cafe thing?
It's a cafe shop, counter service. A bunch of women with fat fucking asses. If I slipped them a 20, I could probably get topped off in the fucking shitty bathroom I was just in.
So I got a pretty good coffee machine. Like it's one that's got like a built-in grinder and like a proper
I'll tell you what, Starbucks is the shit. I'm barred from every Starbucks on this strip.
Well, that's because you fucking stole all their Wi-Fi. Can't beat me.
No, that's because I screamed "pull up" outside their fucking restaurant. It's some little fucking some fucking troll who runs all these Starbucks put my picture up in the bag, said don't allow this bald headed fucker into your fucking shop. Even though I was a paying customer. I'm not there looking for handouts.
That's fucked.
It is what it
If
is.
it's free, it's
They're not
free.
graced my
Fucking hell.
presence. In reality, the Red Bull I had earlier is 10 times better than this fucking swill I got here. I'm drinking here. This fucking garbage.
Then big cans of Red Bull will fucking keep you awake at night, I'll tell you that.
They're fucking. I love it. I absolutely love that product. And I heard that I didn't hear. I did not hear. I did the challenge. Okay, the smoke shop that is in here in town. They get imported Red Bull. Supposedly it has like real bull dick in it. You know what I mean? Like bull cock inside the drink.
Like the
And
uncensored Russian shit.
yeah, it's like supposed to be stronger. It has extra thorium in it or something. I drank it. It's like a little darker. It doesn't really do anything different.
It's probably the Asian one.
Yeah, it had like the one I had, it had like Arabian lettering on it. So
Yeah, but it's still got it's got the Red Bull logo. Like the two bulls hitting heads.
yeah, it had Turbo Joe in the bottom. It had that. It had Turbo Joe in the bottom eating steak on a stick.
But it's not. The can doesn't look the same blue and silver as Red Bull.
It looks like off-brand. Like it looks like fucking something like a knockoff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's the Asian one, but it's not. It is the real shit. They call it Kratdang. Kratdang.
Yeah, I mean, supposedly it's stronger. I can't tell a fucking difference. What do I fucking know?
If anything, it tastes like it is maybe a bit stronger, and it's not as fizzy. So you can kind of smash it.
It was not as fizzy.
Yeah,
it was almost like fucking water. I thought it was like old or something because it looked like fucking straight fucking hot piss.
No, it's just so you can smash them without the fizz. Like you can just hammer a little can of it.
Yeah,
and not really have it fizz up.
I mean, I can hammer a 20-ounce, no problem.
Yeah, well, that crack dangle that will get you awake too. It's the same shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like a raisin.
So if you go back to the 90s, we used to have supplements at the fucking GNC and the fucking vitamin shop that was straight Yohimbe. And that shit is like, it's basically like taking an Adderall.
I'll be straight up with you. We never really had all this stuff on our shelves when we were younger.
Right.
It all came in the 2000s, but I never touched them for like the first few years. And I never had a Red Bull until about 2008. And then it was like, oh, what's this? Like, oh, everyone's drinking these little cans. Like, I've seen them in movies. I remember seeing it in Superbad and was like, oh, yeah, fucking, I'll get one of those. Like,
you ever heard of that product Bang by VPX? Bang, it's like a soda pop. It's an energy drink.
Yeah. We've had that
Bang,
over here.
So the beverage the guy made prior to that, Jack Owak, he used to train at my gym. I used to train at a powerhouse in Sunrise. So Jack Owak was there. A lot of bodybuilding guys was there. Jack Owak, like he had like a different training partner for every day of the week. It was always some fucking bitch and some Woody Dewey bitch in a fucking tight little fucking swing it. And this fucking guy, he was a millionaire with Redline. Okay, Redline was like pure Yohimbe. It was so fucking strong. It was Redline. So you drink a can of Redline and then you get on the treadmill and you're fucking burning fat. Like you're fucking all kinds of jacked out your fucking brain. Then he made Bang. It was like a dumbed down version of fucking Redline. And then he became a billionaire. Now the guy's a fucking multi-billionaire.
Yeah, I have seen that Bang. Like, that was a while ago, but
It's strong.
Like we
It's
have
got
drinks
300.
disappear here. Like, say Dr Pepper for some reason, like we don't get that much no more over here. We used to, and then it's like there's an import one, and it's like we get other country drinks, and they
Yeah.
sort of sell them as a novelty, but they'll be
Dean
fucking
calls
triple
Dr.
the.
Pepper gay.
Yeah, but these will be like triple the price. Like, say we'll get like different color American Fantas and stuff, and like yeah, just different like soft drinks. And they're not charged at the same price. They're fucking outrageous. And Dr Pepper now comes like that, where if ever you do see it, it's like fucking $4 a can. Like it's stupid. But we used to be able to buy like liter bottles of it, like 1.25 bottles and 2 liter bottles, and it was just like a normal soft drink. It was cheap. So I don't know what happened there. But we got celebs in the chat. Rusty Trombone's fucking talking to Albo. You ain't drinking soda unless you're getting a 3 liter. We don't get 3 liter ones over here. Doesn't happen, brother. The biggest bottle of soda, soft drink, we don't even call it soda. The biggest bottle of soft drink over here will be a fucking 2 liter. Like a 2 liter bottle of Coke or a Sprite or something like that. We did have 3 liters, but only in Cokes. And that was only for a little while. And we used to call them thirst tankers. The big 3 liter fucking Coke thirst tanker. But how much fucking soft drink do you want? Man, like 2 liters is enough, isn't it? Fucking hell. You can always buy 2 of them. You don't want it all in one big bottle because they go flat. A fucking 5 liter box of fucking Coke. Imagine how flat that would be after the fucking first day. That'd be fucked. You wasted like 3.5 liters of Coke. Yeah, I don't know if I could drink 5 liters of Coke in a day. That'd be topping me out. I reckon I'd be fucked getting through 2 11.25s. I mean, I could probably, like, no doubt I could drink over the course of a day 2 11.25s of Coke. But fuck, imagine doing that every day. Or just drinking a 2 litre bottle of Coke every day. Like, fuck, you'd feel like shit, eh? Yet, if it's cans, if there was cans of drink in the fridge, like, I could easily drink, like, half a dozen cans of soft drink. Like, one after the other, pretty much. No dramas. And because they'd add up pretty quick. 2 of those is 700 mil, 750. Fours, 1.5 litre. I reckon I could drink 8 cans of Coke easier than I could drink a couple of bottles, like, you know what I mean? The equivalent in big bottles. You'd be sick of it. Whereas, like, 8 cans of Coke, that's just like, a can's pretty much just a mouthful. Mate, that rain is not good for your concrete, eh? It's not good. It's not good, man. Supply issues, eh? I'd tell him to get fucked and say it's a fucking Easter long weekend, cunt. It's fucking Easter Monday. Like, what the fuck are we even doing here? Where's my penalty rates? It's a fucking this is like public holiday time. Which over here it rolls into a good fortnight because we've got Anzac Day coming up, which is another public holiday. So fucking double dip, motherfuckers. And the best part about that Anzac Day public holiday is it's right around my birthday. So I don't really have a worry about taking time off or anything for my birthday because there's public holidays just around it. And this late Easter doesn't always happen, but this is like a perfect one when you get the Easter, my birthday, and then Anzac all within the same like week. It's fucking epic. I think next year's an early Easter, so it's like the start of March.